Oh, hi guys. Hello. How are you all doing? Happy Saturday again for the second time. If you happened to catch me earlier for Helldivers time. P.S. everyone, the queue is open. Now before we start having everybody hop in, let me ask, is there anybody here right now that needs Karnak Hard Mode? If not, we'll do a warm up. Then we'll see if there are any people who need to get hard mode. And then we'll go from there. We'll just see. We'll see what the magic of the day brings us. Also, hello, Cabus. Hello, Beatty. Sorry about the disposal unit jump scare there. My Apollo cheese. You need just a flesh wound 59? We can do that. We can warm up with some flesh wounds. Why do I say the things I say? No, you the best, dude. So 59. Beady Dubs, would you like to come along for flesh wounds? Do you need a flesh wound, Beady? Let me also make sure that my game capture is capturing the Darktide. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Poor Beatty, he has to live with me. Let's see, we're gonna take Postel. I will not be joining a server. What the fuck is this? Does it say, did Fatshark finally get sick of my shit? Did they ban me? Failed to join server. Reason? Joe. Oh shit. No, really. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! What the fuck? Has anybody else been having this lately? Try a different character? No? I guess I'll try restarting the game. I don't know. I guess maybe I should have verified my file. Yeah. Guess I should have tried verifying my files. It always prompts me and I always ignore it. Pray to the machine god? Okay, Toasty. Someone give me some incense and a toaster. And a bucket of olive oil. We will entreat the machine god. Oh, I'm doing twin stuff, all right. Would you like to come along? So, G59 over on Twitch said, that they need just a flesh wound. So we're gonna do just a flesh wound run first. Then we'll get into the Karnak Hard Mode and see if we have anybody else show up that also needs it. Sudra? Is it Sudra? Had this glitch before you restarted your game. Not quite sure. Just hopped off after an hour.
It is the 41st millennium.
No! I really hope I'm not locked out of Darktide for an hour. Sudra? Touch for, oh, okay. Well, so like the SUD specifically almost looks like the word sound in English, but without the N, which is where I'm getting thrown off. I'm not sure how that set of vowels should be pronounced correctly. Come on, Postel. BD brought me a bottle of olive oil, a sage stick, and some matches. So if this still doesn't work, Gamers always say sourdough. Okay, okay. Sourdough it is. Let's see. Don't make me light the sage, Darktide. Oh, new weekly contracts are available? Oh, thank God. Okay. Don't need to cleanse my PC of demons. What happened to hashtag just Fatshark things right now? Yeah, for a minute there, Half Gnome. It was a little scary. I was worried for a moment. All right, 59. I saw you put your friend code in, so let me get you a request to join the strike team. The Omnissiah blesses us once more, and the servers. You kept perma-loading? Oh, Lord. Every loss? Oh, great. I hope that we have that to look forward to then. Yeah, I've heard from a few people it's been a bit kooky. Praise the Omnissiah, we've pleased thy computer's machine spirit. Apparently also I don't get to look for 59. Please? Oh, there we go. No, damn it, I just joined his strike team. That's fine, doesn't actually matter. Okay, if anybody else needs just a flesh wound, then feel free to hop in. Let me know. Let me know if you need just a flesh wound. Bud's coming. So we have one more spot. If anybody needs the Zealot Penance, just a flesh wound, this would be a great time to do it. Hello, Average Shovel Joy. Hello, Half Gnome. Hi, Tosie. Hi, Sourdough. How are you guys all doing? Beatty, 59. Hello. Anyone need their flesh wound? Flesh wound? Flesh wound, anyone? Flesh wound? Can I get you a flesh wound? Let me also make sure that my game is set to private. It is. Good, 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 good. All right, well then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get started on just a flesh wound here. This is a heresy level difficulty penance on a private game, so we're good there on both counts. And if anybody else does need it, you can skip this one, Be'll help. So Sudra, or Sourdough, you do need Karnak Hard Mode, right? So I have a queue open, a queue bot. So for anybody who does need Karnak Hard Mode, use !join all together as one word in the chat, no caps. That will drop you into the queue, and then we will get you in for Karnak Hard Mode. You could, but you want to level your Zealot up to level 30. Totally fine. If you'd like to drop in on this one just to get that penance done, though, you're more than welcome to. It's only a heresy level difficulty penance mission, and so it's not all that bad.
So this mission is strictly off the books.
I should get my stopwatch open. It's been so long since I've done this. All right, stopwatch is ready. Once we can start moving, I'll start the timer. Hello, Hazen. Found you doing your latest bout of the flu. Binge your lore videos. This is my second favorite stream. Oh, thank you. You'd love to join? Oh, do you, so Hazen, right now we're doing, Karnak Hard Mode. Well, actually, we're doing just a flesh wound right now. So if you need just a flesh wound Zealot Penance, feel free to drop in. I can get my, Darktide friend code up in the chat. Let me get this pinned. Darktide, ooh. Don't tell me you came into my chat and just oohed, Kenny. Okay. Get my, oh shit. I know the clock is ticking, sorry. Oh yeah, it's almost noon. I know. We're good.
If only we could make this last.
You never change,
James,
sister.
sister. Still playing with your food. Ha ha ha. There's no flavor without sport. So use that friend code. Shoot me a friend request in Darktide. It's gonna go into my invites tab. Unfortunately, I cannot actually accept any more friend requests. Oh, Ray, you need to take yourself down to just below 1 full wound. Nice. Okay, so he is now at the health requirement. We are just about 2 minutes in, which means that our target time for the full mission is 10 minutes. Full mission target time is 10 minutes. I'll let you know how long we need to kite Brenda around after we kill Roden. See, which penance do you need? Nice job. Do you need the Karnak Hard Mode penance? In-game friend request sent. Dope! Sweet, sweet, sweet. We'll get you in then. And then, Sourdough, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor. So anybody that needs Karnak Hard Mode, you don't really know? Okay. So check your penances. It's called, The Bell Tolls for Thee, I believe is the penance title. But anybody who needs Karnak Hard Mode penance, please put !join into the chat on either Twitch or YouTube. It works on both. Just so then you get into the queue and I can keep track of who we've been able to get through it and who still needs to go. I'm gonna reload my gun. Perfect. Ozzy, you're in the queue. Smith, if you still need Karnak Hard Mode, you absolutely should jump in the queue. I think we're gonna lose him to corruption. Yep. Let's see. So that happened at about 4:45. You don't, but you need flesh wound. Okay. I think we can probably work that out. Okay, he's back up about 15 seconds later. Great 5-9. Down to just glow wound again. Oh, shit. Oh, you need ammo, BD. Sorry. I will throw that down. Okay, he's at about 5:25. So we're going to add another minute on. So 11 minutes is what we want. Although we may have to do this again. Yeah, so please use the !join to get into the queue for Karnak Hard Mode, or just a flesh wound if you need that. So right now, Denby, we're trying to do the just a flesh wound for Zealot penance right now. However, usually this time is dedicated for Karnak Hard Mode. Since Karnak Hard Mode would have people showing up a little bit less for it, I'm totally fine to do Flesh Wound. But you're doing good. You're doing good. I'm down to do either. Hazen, you're in the queue. So yeah, Denby, if you need either of those, feel free to hop into the queue and join. Sourdough, you're in the queue. I'm gonna try and pull Rindell off you. I'm actually really glad that we're doing this first instead of a Karnak Hard Mode right out of the gate. Because I was just playing Helldivers a little bit ago. Oh, fucking A. Will I still be playing in an hour? Absolutely, yeah. So we do Karnak Hard Mode or just a Flesh Wound from noon until 2. So that's still another like hour and 40 minutes from now. And then after that, we do 2 hours of regular Darktide rounds. So yes, there will be time. I was just playing Helldivers a little bit ago, and I definitely needed a refresher on what the fuck Darktide is and how to play it. Trying to switch those mental modes. Die, Brenda! Die, Brenda! There we go. Just sandwich constantly. You gotta go to FLAVORTOWN, man! Finally accomplished. Hell yeah. Oh no, I killed her too fast. I did. That's my bad. We'll have to run this again. Also, we'll get Smith in. Smith! Smith, you're jumping the queue and hopping in this one because we need to do this one again because I fucked it up royally. I was way too distracted. Extracted? Distracted. No, that's my bad. That's okay. Now that I've gotten a round of Darktide in, I remember what game I'm playing. We should be good. Does anyone, Aussie, Hazen, and or Sourdough, do you guys need just a Flesh Wound as well?
We've work to do.
Wait, Smith, I need to get you in. No, it's me. It's all my fault, BD. I'm still in like Helldivers mode where everything is more chill and I can just like talk and not worry about having to do like specific penances. Oz, I'm not gonna get you in right now. I'm gonna get Smith in because he specifically said that he needs just a Flesh Wound, and that's the one we're trying to do right now with 59. I think you're Celestine's seat, right, Smith? Yeah, Sloppy Toppy Jalopy. That should be you. Okay. Cool. Okay. Ozzy, sit tight. And then Hazen and or well, actually, so Ozzy and Hazen will be up next for a hard mode run. Then if all three of you, if Ozzy, Hazen, and Sourdough still need Karnak Hard or just a Flesh Wound, we'll take all three of you on another Flesh Wound run. Then we'll do another Karnak Hard Mode. Hello, Zester. So we are doing just a Flesh Wound right now for Zealot Penance and Karnak Hard Mode runs. And I am fucking locked in. Brains turned on. No longer thinking Helldivers.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location
Hello.
of the Karnak twins.
El Potrador? El Potrador? Discovered your stream 2 weeks ago and saw your Darktide videos. Your Tubby's food. Oh, thank you. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing to everything. Welcome. And if you need just a flesh wound for zealots or the Karnak Secret Hard Mode fight penance, let me know because you're welcome to join. That's what we're doing right now. And then after we're done with the penance run specifically, we will be going on regular Darktide runs. You already have it? Dope. Okay. Well, we'll be doing regular Darktide runs once we get everybody through penance runs, or 2 o'clock my time, which is about an hour and a half, whichever comes first. Stopwatch has started. That is not what I meant to do. Also, thank you, Zester. You're 60 out of 60 on Zealots. It's really nice. 60 out of 60 on Vet. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, fire, fire. Go stand in the fire, Zealots.
Let me get me mitts on that bullet.
Perfect.
Got some
All right.
Medicare here, zealots.
Do not use the Medicare here, Zealots. All right, this time I will throw the thing into the middle. Comrade and name so Commissar. Commissar Sourdough. What's the Zealot penance? It's called Just a Flesh Wound, Eggies. And what it is that you have to be in a private game. So we're exactly in a minute. So that means that target time, yeah, that was less than a minute. So that means that target time is like 6 minutes. So Eggies, Just a Flesh Wound, you have to be on a private game. And then you have to be playing a Zealot. It has to be on Heresy, so level 4 difficulty or higher. And you have to be under just one... What the fuck is happening with my inputs? You have to be under 1 wound for 75% of the mission time or more. You have to do the mission in under 20 minutes. And I'm pretty sure those are all the requirements. It's one of the tougher Zealot ones just because like you have so many things that you have to do and you have to be in a private game. You can't quick match for it. It's Just a Flesh Wound, always a private game? Yes, it was always a private game one. They have several that were always just private game ones for some reason, to the great ire of the community. You can do Rolling Steel also for like a guaranteed target time one, since that mission is 10 minutes in length. It's just a lot harder because Rolling Steel isn't really predictable or repeatable like Karnak Hard Mode is. Or not Hard Mode, sorry, like the Orthus Offensive is. Zealots, be really careful to not get stuck in the gas because otherwise you'll bite it due to corruption. Snoop beating as always. Crazy challenge it is. So this build is a plasma shout vet with crack grenades. I can show you the full talent tree once we're done with this one. We're at 4 minutes, so we're doing really good. We shouldn't really need to kite at all, I don't think. Okay, we have about a minute and a half left that we need to keep Rinda alive. Been doing really, really good. Nobody's gone down. Been killing it. We keep a track of time well. Everything is aces. Hi, Rinda. Okay. 1 minute? Yeah, it's a crazy challenge and it's very flavorful. I always prefer to do it on the Orthos offensive just because it is very predictable, very repeatable. You also are always able to select Orthos offensive on the difficulty level you need it at instead of being at the mercy of the mission map board. Being like, oh, please, please let Rolling Steel be up on heresy level difficulty or higher, but not something that makes it impossible to do this fucking penance. It's just a nice, easy win. Easy way to get set up for victory, to steamroll it. And when you Merc Rodent first, there's really not too much to worry about with Rinda up on Heresy. So, you know, it's a nice time. Just like get the family together, sit down, go to FLAVORTOWN. All right, we're good. Imagine letting players choose game mode difficulty they want. And just Fatshark things. Don't forget the achievement. All right, well done. All right, so whenever we're walking away, Zealots, you should see the Penance pop up. As long as we got the timing right, which I think we did. You guys were below just one wound. Yeah! Awesome! Richard, hello! Well done, team! Well done. All right, up next we have Ozzy and Hazen for a Karnak Hard Mode. Hey, love you, man. Thanks for coming along. You guys rocked it. Sorry I fucked up that first one majorly. My brain had to like shift gears to a completely different gameplay style there because I had just been streaming Helldivers a little bit before. So yeah, Eggies, if you need that one, or if you also need the Karnak Hard Mode, feel free to drop into the queue. Come join us. Because that's what we're running right now. Penance Help Workshop time! Okay, let me do a little queue management. So, Ozzy, you're up. And Hazen Meyer, you are also up. Let me get BD Dubs back in here. And I see you right here. We're going to learn what it's like to get ran through living furniture. Are you Nissan Ultima? Yes, you are. What a name. I love it. Okay. Hard mode time. I'm fucking ready. Oh, P.S. So my, the vet that I'm playing, really quickly here. Here's my talent tree. So I'm running crack grenades that refresh over time. Field improvisation is a must have. So basically to do Karnak Hard Mode, at least for me, I know that there are teams that have done it that like have no Ogrins or no vets or whatever, and they're just like fucking crazy cracked. That's not me. So for us, an Ogrin that can do boss pusher damage, a Gunlugger Ogrin essentially is essential. And so is a veteran that has field improvisation. It's a must have. Not only because you restore grenades out of the ammo pack, so that's what the Ogrin uses to replenish their nukes so they can help reset the arena after each gas wave, but also it allows the med packs to heal through corruption. What games have I played for YouTube? Helldivers and Darktide? Mostly just those two. So especially since I'm starting out, or I'm still relatively new. I also use voice of command. I don't have the pickup though. Because I don't want to be nervous to use it and be like, oh, what if I waste it? I just want to always be like confident that I can pop it whenever I need it. And I also have focus target. It's really good, Denby. This build for a vet is fucking cracked with a plasma gun that's tuned in correctly. And I can show you my plasma gun here in a second, but this build fucking slaps for Karnak Hard Mode. Yeah, so for YouTube, I haven't, mostly just the games that I make content about. So Darktide and Helldivers. I'm still pretty new in like content making and stuff, and so to like get your channel off the ground and get things rolling, it's really behooves you to kind of focus in on just like one or two niches. Could a bolter work? Probably. I just have the most experience with. Why is my screen bugging out like that? Do you guys see this above on the stopping power and charge rate lines? What is that? But a bolter probably really could work. My plasma gun, I essentially just try to build my weapon loadout as like carapace crackers, so then and like flat crackers too, just so that I can punch through the ragers and the maulers and all the armor that comes up, since they always try to swarm on our Ogren. What's the target priority when fighting the twins? Most of the time, I mean, it depends on if you're trying to do something specific, but pretty much always Rodent Karnak first. So he's the one with the gun that throws the head bombs. You want to get rid of him first, because once he's down, so once you kill a twin, no matter which one you kill first, the gas waves stop entirely. And if you kill Rodent first, he can't throw the head bombs anymore. He also can't do the gunshots that like push you and zone you and stuff. So basically all you have to worry about is Rinda running into your face. And since she can effectively only target one person at a time, instead of being a pain in the ass arena wise, it's usually the best option to target Rodent first. If you're trying to do something specific, your mileage may vary on that. You're gonna do great, Ozzy. But I'm actually starting to look at adding some more games to my repertoire. So one of the things that I've been looking at is possibly Vintage Story. Oh, also Space Marine 2. If everybody, oh, we don't have somebody loaded in yet, and that's okay. Just realized. Once we have everybody loaded in, the way that we do Karnak Hard Mode to make it faster is we just we have the skip bell unlocked to the hard mode fight. So you start it on Damnation, and then you hit this bell right here on the right here. It skips you straight to the boss fight. Oz, if you could please come hit this bell on the right over here. Perfect. Yeah, I did Space Marine 2 last week as well on Wednesday. So I do that too. I'm also down to just kind of play like whatever the community is feeling. We legit almost did like the whole ass Roblox stream for Guts and Black Powder. I put it in the Discord. I was like, hey, everybody vote. Nissan Ultima, you need to pick up your med sim. Nissan, you need your med sim for Karnak Hard Mode. We won't go without it.
Med-stim! All of it!
Hey, Parkwill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, also no badasses in Karnak Hard Mode. You have to take your med sims.
Don't they look desperate, brother?
Oh, okay. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. So play with your food. There's no flavor without sport. I have to do the line, otherwise we have a bad run. There's a lot of management you have to do in Karnak Hard Mode. One of the things is that whenever you pop down the twins and they have that prelude to starting up the gas wave, it's really helpful, if you can, to run through as many gas mines as you possibly can on the way to the first safe zone. You also always want to prioritize running out of the gas to the next safe zone during those gas waves, because once that big puff of gas starts and the gas wave actually kicks off, you will die like immediately to gas if you don't get the hell out of it. I know it's really tempting to like fight and try to clear things on the wave, but it's a trap. Fatshark sent a trap for you intentionally. Hi, Rinda. Get! You are in the queue! Hello! Nice, 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 nice. Will the bell skip leave the mission? No. Wait, what do you mean by that? Actually, excellent place to go down. You guys are totally fine. Just don't forget to use this health stones. I'm out of ammo. Oh, come on. Give it a rest. Oh my god, what's up? And also, sorry if you guys ask me questions and stuff during hard mode. I often try to lock in so we get a full clear. Which means that I'm not quite as chatty as well. Ow. Everyone up? Yeah, everyone's up. Perfect, perfect. Go down! God, thank you. Nice, 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 nice. Is there any of that med kit left? Also, I'm almost burned from my ammo. Shit. I'm so stuck here. Haul ass. Oh my god, I should have stayed at the other side. I was a fool. I think we're just gonna have to redo this one. Damn. Take a dive and reset. We'll try it again. Help, David Soddern. Will skipping to the boss fight leave? What do you mean by leave, though? Like, will it take you out of, like, the mission and kick you back to the Morning Star? Is that what you're asking? If that's what you're asking, the answer is no. You stay in the same game. It's just something that, damn, you guys are still going. It's just something that effectively lets you skip the entire fight. Is it queue? No, not yet, David Stoddard. We're just doing Karnak Hard Mode right now. Just like normal, noon to 2. We have 3 more people still in the queue, so we'll probably end up using the full time today. Yeah, so if you're asking if it kicks you back to the Morning Star, no. As long as you, so the bell won't be there to use unless you're in a party with somebody. I think they also maybe have to be the one who like starts the mission, somebody who has that bell skip unlocked. But as long as you're in a party hosted by somebody or started by somebody who has that bell skip unlocked, if you use it, it just takes you to the same room before the boss fight like everybody else. We run it again!
Atoma needs us.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's a weird thing, but essentially they made it like, thankfully that's one of the things that Fatshark gave us a little bit of leeway on, was having things like the bell skip for Karnak Hard Mode be available to anybody in a lobby, regardless if everybody actually has it unlocked or not. Because the way that you unlock that bell skip is you have to do a puzzle in the actual Orthus offensive level that involves ringing the bells. You have to hunt down all of the bells and then ring them as many times as it says on a code on the wall in the level. And it's a pain in the ass because it's really, really easy to accidentally ring it the wrong amount of times.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Saw a bunch of Warhammer and Helldiver stuff at the con. Ooh! Fun. I want to go. I want to go to a con. It's been so long. All right, right hand bell. And away we go with the teleporting. His last big Fatshark work update incoming. Hopefully. What's a con? Like a convention? A gathering of the nerds. David Stoddard was just at a Comic Con in his city. There's one in my area. Hang on a second. I have to do the thing. There's no flavor without sport. There's one in my area. It's called Penny Arcade Expo, and it's essentially a giant video game convention. For a long time, it's called PAX. If you've ever heard of PAX before, it's the same thing. And PAX West, which is the one in my area, used to be called PAX Prime. And it's so fun. It's basically like a whole long 3-day weekend, of 4-day weekend really, of just nothing but video games. Getting to see like AAA titles, indie titles. Sometimes like you can just get free games and shit that you try out there at the convention. Somebody was selling an $85 Liberator. I mean, honestly, well, I'm assuming it was like a custom 3D printed thing. For something like that, that actually doesn't sound like that crazy of a price, especially for con pricing. I always wanted to go to a game con, but they're always on the other side of the country and it's just way too expensive. That's completely fair. Even just traveling across the state to go to something like PAX is so fucking expensive. Like, not only do you have to pay for the con passes and everything, but then also just like you have to have a place to stay. It really starts racking up. Crack out? Matt Block, thanks for becoming a YouTube channel member. Welcome. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucked. Would you fuck off, buddy? You stupid mutant. I swear to God, if this guy comes back, I'm gonna be so pissed. I have to reload. Back out? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's not good. Also, the Liberator is home. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit less, so much 3D printed stuff. I believe it. Dude, even resin printers are becoming more and more common just because like the price on them has dropped so much. It's wild how huge cons are now. You can go to D&D cons in LAFC, Comic-Con in San Diego. Ain't getting favorite as a kid. Barely any women smattering costumes. Now it's a casting call at Fantasy Plus. I know, right? You'll put your name down for any help this week? Rad. We'll see. I'm dead. Beatty's down, but oh, they got him. They got him. Nice, nice, nice recovery.
Speech. Not so much.
Yeah, it's crazy how big cons have gotten. Just like the whole concept of nerddom in general. Oh shit. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, fucking A. Sorry guys, I need to lock in. We're doing... We've got a solid chance of recovery here. I'm gonna try and make the most of this. Get off me. God fucking damn it, Rinda. God fucking damn it, Rinda. God fucking damn it, Rinda, you bitch! Okay, I'm gonna try and clear the floor here a bit. Oh, this is over. This is over. Probably. Yeah. Damn it. Easier with a book on Zealot? Maybe. Got Havoc 26 on your hard suck. Hard suck is 3,800 penances. 4,500 seems so far away. Oh no! Good try. We'll try one more time with this team. Let's try and group up and stick really close to the ogre, and I know I need to be better at that. But if we just stick with him and essentially just try to make like a flank around him, hopefully we can knock everything down quicker. Is that a bolter and a chainsword? Nice! Oh, that's rad. Hello, Klepto. It's actually going pretty well. We've gotten just a flesh wound done so far. It's just this Karnak Hard Mode run. We've had a shit ton of shit spawning. Like the first run that we went on with this strike team trying it, I had burned down through all of my ammo reserve. I had 60 shots left, 60 ammo left in my gun itself, 0 reserve. That's insane. Like, the spawn rate is just fucking crazy. So I'm not sure if we're getting really unlucky or if maybe they tweaked the balance on it again and just haven't said anything, but it's feeling nasty right now. I didn't even realize it until we were like 2 gas runs. Like, I think we just finished the 2nd gas wave. And I happened to like look down at my ammo and it's like 60, 0 reserve. It's like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. 2 HVD, hello! You need Karnak Hard Mode, right?
Confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for
Who do we
themselves
have
since
in this
returning
one?
to Atoma, and they have
Some fighting with foam swords, that's always fun. Yeah, Matt, when we start on whenever we start on the non-hard mode stuff, if you want to join for Havoc, I'm totally down. I don't think I'm any higher, but we can run your Havoc order and see if we can clear it. I think I'm probably at like 24 right now. I usually just kind of seem to sit at 24. We struggle to... We've done 25. I don't think we've ever made it to 26. I'm trying to be... No, you're totally fine. Don't be sorry. Like I was just saying, like, this isn't a, like, team thing. This is a holy shit. Like, there's so much things that I'm just flying through ammunition. Like, that's crazy. Alright. Sub-level 4. Here we go. Everybody think flavorful thoughts.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport. All right.
Wolfer wants your head. Ammo!
Clear these floor mines. Every week. So actually, yes, this has been a minute since you've been here. We've started doing Karnak Hard Mode every Saturday. And BD and I take 2 people at a time and we do Karnak Hard Mode runs. And we get as many through in those 2 hours as we can. And then we do it every week instead of having like those like full 4-hour dedicated streams. I may look at adjusting that now that we've been so effective at getting people through that not many people show up for it anymore. So this week we've done some crack out on you, BD. Another one. No! Fuck! That bitch should not make any sound at all. God damn it. We may need to just reset and redo this one as like a mulligan. That was rough. That bitch did not make any sound at all. That fucking trapper up until the gun was firing. That's so annoying. All right, that's a mulligan. That was so fast. You may not have done it in hard mode. Well, if you'd like to join, feel free to use !join. Drop into the queue and we'll see if we can take you. How you probably push 20% of the game's population. No kidding, how you probably push 20% of the game's population through Karnak fight. You know, it's fun. Cartwell! You're in the queue! Okay, that one was a mulligan for that team because that was fast. That was immediate. But on deck after this one, we have, let's see here. Maybe next week? Okay. Sounds good. Who's in right now? Hazen is in. Okay. So on deck, we have Sourdough and Richard, 16. And Richard, remind me, you can thank me and BD for your Karnak Hard Mode penance. Hey, well, we're happy to help. see, where was Richard 16's join at? Okay.
You're getting better at this.
You may have the badge on, but you can't even function in animation. You can see if they're running dedicated adept title to prepare yourself for having the carry. Oh wait, so many have the badge now, but can't even function in damnation. You look and see if they're running dedicated adept title to prepare yourself for having to. I see, I see. See, I don't run a title, I just leave it a mystery.
Location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a
Explorator.
capable of talking.
I don't really have any other good titles. I've never tried to grind for them. I don't know, there's like the Auric Storm Survivor, and that one is a pain in the ass.
And do the Emperor proud.
15 missions per map. Oh lord. I might have that one. I've done this game, played this enough times. That one I would be a little surprised if I didn't have. Groundskeeper Willie. There we go. 50 front side. Yeah. Seriously, like 50 in the torrent.
We're waiting in sub-level 4.
I have the ammo crate. I have my med sim. BD has the med kit. We're good to go.
Don't they look desperate,
Okay, Brenda.
brother?
Make my
If
fucking
only
day.
we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food. Ha 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 ha. There's no flavor without sport. Gotta say it like I mean it.
What you taste like?
So, Sourdough and Richard 16, get ready. 'Cause you guys are up next. Nice. Pop the hell out of all those. You ready? Perfect. There's no flavor in food or food you can test. Fair enough. Ow. Son of a biscuit. At least it didn't actually hurt too bad. No! Fuck open! God damn it! I rarely ever have problems with rodent. Help rodent if I can. Clear these bombs.
See how you like a bit of tops.
Perfect, thank you for the med pack. This is good, this is good. I'm just feeling like almost. Pop the bomb. Pop the other bomb. Watch out behind us. And there they are. Other side? Oh, God damn it. That sucks. That was just a fucking impossible spawn right there. chopper. Ready? Bam! Thank you. You're awesome. Oh shit. Crack out. Can somebody mark that other bomber? Thank you. Fucking A, there's still a fucking flame bomber. What the fuck is this asshole? That's her gun. I remember. He was always crack out on us. Crap, he's not nearly life-saving enough. Okay, Rodin's dead. This is good. This is really good. Okay, I am up against the wall. That's less good. Fuck! Oh, I just stuck the wall. This is gonna be hard for BD. This is gonna be really, really hard for BD. I believe, I believe, I believe. Darktide is the ultimate Princess Space Simulator? Yes. Oh, it's a no-go. Damn. Good try, team. Good try. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of armored elites. This is hard. This is really, really hard. Sorry, guys. But hey, stick around. Up next, we have Sourdough and Richard X16. We'll get them in. If we clear the next few really quickly, then we can get you guys back in and try another one. We have an hour left before we're going to move on to regular Darktide runs. So it's possible. Can't promise anything, but it's possible. But we are going to rotate now. We tried. And hey, if we aren't able to get you guys in again this week, there's always next week too. All right. Let me get BD back in. Sourdough, did you send me a friend request? And Richard X16. I'll need to know if you have sent me friend requests. Richard, I'll need you to remind me what your username is. Are you sure there is a next week? Why wouldn't there be, Kenny? No, I got it. I see ya. It's a meme, Mario. Wait, no, sorry. It shifted as soon as I clicked. Sorry, Hazen. Okay. Don't scare me like that, Kenny. I was like, why would there not be a next week? Spicy. Is that Richard X16? Are you Strike? You're Marine? Okay, good to know. Now, is that your character name? What's the most helpful? Okay, so you're Curbs01. The most helpful thing for me to know is the name that shows up under your character name, because these are always consistent, whereas these are tied to your characters. It's a me, Mario. Oh, no. She didn't want to see, oh, fair. Well, I wouldn't necessarily be discontinuing them, but like adding just a flesh wound, other things to do during this 2-hour block, to like help do other penances. Just again, since like fewer and fewer people are showing up for Karnak Hard Mode. Okay, good, Richard. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, on deck, we have Gizmogly and 2 HVD. So get ready, you guys. And then we have, where's my pen? I always have a pen on my desk. I can take notes. Here we go. Totally up to you. Just the ammo pickup box for them will be reserved for BD. Okay, so Hazen and Ozzy. I have you guys noted down
I have something
just
special
in
for you
case
today.
we get through the rest of the Karnak runs and we have time to try and take you guys through again.
Two of
Because we were really
key
close.
war leaders.
We had
The twins
Rodent
have made
fucking
something of a
dead.
name for themselves
So
since returning to
I got
and
stuck
they
on
have
that
a
fucking
fight out
wall.
match. If anyone knows where Wolf is hiding, it's them. Take them down, but
It's
leave
so
them
hard to not get pushed out to the outer edge of the arena and just get shoved into a wall. Vitriax, hydrate, caffeine or water? Hello.
Get in.
It's a little sucky, but Darktide isn't as popular as it should be. I really hope they have something that just brings people back into the game. Me too. I'll shout you out, Hazen, if there's time. No worries. And if not, like I said, next week. Option 3 or water. There's no option 3. I will do water. Prostate Thief, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What a name. Frost. There's not a postel thief. Liberty! Hydrate or dihydrate? If you need Karnak Hard Mode, feel free to jump into the queue. In Vermintide missions where you'd escort battering rams through camps, open up new areas in the map. Don't understand why we can't do the same in Darktide. Yeah, no, I agree. We need more of those like interactive maps like in Vermintide. Apparently they are putting out a blog next week with a tease about what might be coming. There's no flavor without sport. So hopefully it's something big. At this point, they don't really need to fix anything to make the game like overall functional. I know obviously Ogren still has a lot left to be desired, but yeah, hopefully this is information about like a new class to play. God forbid, really what this game needs most of all is a new enemy faction, or you know, Nurgle demons added. Crack out. You continue to say option 3 and then water. No, I don't have any boosts today. You have rerun of the Tempest Ion helmet. Yeah, that's also something we need to do is stop making their shop time here. That's a little weird. I'm not either. Nice. That does not sound good. I was gonna say, that one I fucking heard. You fucking thought, bitch. Guys, I see your chats over on Twitch. I'll read them in a second. Since we've been kind of fighting for our lives with all this armored stuff, I really want to be locked in. Jesus. Nope. Get out of the way. I want the other twin. Make an Excisor Vault group and go in the next one without unending words. Oh, for the like putting all 3 in at the same time, Penance? I will consider that. How many people here need that Excisor Vault, Penance? The placing all 3 vacuum capsules in simultaneously. Also, is there a difficulty tied to that? Dr. Foxtrot was joined for that. Just start shouting it out in the chats, please. Give me a digital show of hands who needs that. I heard a trapper. I'm certain I heard it. I mean, I guess it could have been the sword empowering or something, but I could have sworn that was trapper net. Nice. Rodents down. Okay, time for me to clear the fucking floor. Or Brenda starts shoving us around like toys. Have a grenade, Brenda. Nice job, team! Hell yeah! Excellent, excellent. Got screwed last time. No, you didn't. That's not your fault. I mean, it just was a tough one to do multiple times. So, Luis, Excise Vault, where at the end of it, because they finally put Excise Vault back into the game. So the one, you have to like collect all the containers, and then there's a penance to put them all in at the same time. People go, you need to send attention. A reference to Warhammer 40,000 has been discovered. Local information space. Under control contingent 217th Tactical Division, the Alpha Legion, Hydra Dominus, on different streams. As much as possible. You haven't touched Space Marine in almost 2 months. I just played that the other day. Oh, the Excise Vault one? Hey, you're welcome. Congrats, guys. Thanks for coming along. Very well done. Giz Mowgli and 2 HVD. You guys are up. Tried so many other Orthospense hard modes before waiting for one of these. Well, I'm glad that you made it. I'm glad that we were able to do that with you. I don't remember that mission at all. The one with the vaults and the meal tubes. Yes. I think so. It's in the Hourglass, Luis. And it's the one where at the end there's two different levels, I think. There's an upper floor and a lower floor that all have vaults, and there's only 3 of them total that are openable. Whenever you open them, you have to open up the like container things like the ammunition collector mission. And then you take those over to the central pillar, and you can get a total of 3 of them. And there's a penance to essentially line up all 3 and then have 3 people put them in at the same time. You just checked. You also need the vault penance. There's a penance to set them all at the same time. That the vault didn't open at the same. They don't. So you collect the containers, then you go place them as the central pillar, leave them there, go get the next ones, bring it back, put it there next to the socket it's going to go into, and you do that for all 3. So you collect all 3 of them, and then you have 3 people grab them, essentially, you know, like count down 1, 2, 3, have everybody put them in at the same time, and then you get the penance. You're positive you haven't done that one, Klepto? Yeah, it's within 5 seconds of each other. You have to do it like really quickly. You have to be pretty damn coordinated. So right now, Luis, we're only queued for Karnak Hard Mode. I imagine most people do, because that was a penance that was added with the Path to Redemption, and then Excise Vault got taken down, I want to say in like September of last year or something. You had me added, but you can't see my name. Okay. Do you have a friend request to me to HVD? Join what's Karnak Mode is done if you could get help with this private psych penance. Hello, Toast. Woo. Toast, or sorry, Foxtrot, do you mean the Malleus Monstrosum one? The head bursting one on monstrosities? Okay. Yeah, we can probably do that. That's an easy one to get done along, like just on a regular mission run. Why did they remove it? They said that there was something broken about it. I'm not sure if it was something that was contributing to crashing or what. 2HVD. What is your, not your character's name? Oh, are you Shadow? Is this you, 2HVD? Okay, so you perfect. All right.
The Emperor protect.
And away we go. Biggest restriction on some of those penances is really just the private game. Yeah, the Psyker one is totally doable. I actually haven't done that one either with my Psyker. I've just usually been on the end of like trying to help other people do it. All right, so we've got our team in right now. On deck is Cargwill. We still have 40 minutes. So Hazen and or Ozzy, if you guys want to jump in the queue again, I encourage you to do it. One of you will probably end up going with Cargwill. And then also Prostate Thief, Toast Suwu, anybody who's here, you haven't been here before, what we're doing right now is doing runs for Karnak Hard Mode Penance specifically. So if you still need that, if you have never done the secret hard mode Karnak boss fight, come do it. We'll help get it done.
Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
You're not bad, Toast. We've taken somebody through who was new to the game and started on, or whose character was level 21, and we still cleared. We've taken people who are basically like hours-wise brand spanking new to the game. If everybody can hit that right-hand bell, perfect. Been a while since you made that joke. Yes. Ginger, you're in the queue. Yeah, odds are, Toast, you'll be able to do it. And then also, so we have another like 40-ish minutes of doing Karnak Hard Mode. So I will just put it out there just in case. If we don't, yeah, the bell. So those bells at the beginning, if you've done the puzzle to unlock it, or if you come to hard mode with us, hang on a second, I have to say the line. There's no flavor without sport. If you've either done the puzzle to unlock it or you've done hard mode with somebody else who does have it unlocked, you will get that bell skip as well. But you hit that bell skip and it takes you straight to the boss fight at the end. They essentially put that in so then they learned from their mistakes in Castle Drakenfels and Vermintide 2. That had a really hard boss fight in those levels. And if you failed the boss fight, you had to do the entire fucking level all over again. And even though it wasn't the longest of levels in the game, it still was super irritating. So it was really nice of them to learn from that mistake and give us a skip to the boss fight, because especially if you're doing it on the hardest level content-wise. Doing Karnak Hard Mode is essentially the boss fight on Damnation Nordic. I totally understand why there's a grace period after these go down, or they don't become activatable. It's still a pain in my fucking ass sometimes, though. Just gonna run through that there. For a second I heard Bud talking about ammo. I was like, don't tell me I forgot to put the ammo box out. Thank you for the news. God damn it. Nice job. Why am I stuck? Am I DCing? No, I got stuck in the poxwalker hole. Cool. Trap her up. Trap her down. Oh, fuck. Well, there's the special, the release I was looking for. The taggables. You need the penance? You don't have it? Sweet. No worries, Ginger. We will get you on a run. You look insane now? Wait, what? I missed something. Also, it's okay because we're all insane here. Oh, nice. That's nice. Crack out. Nice job. Down is big. Cracks out. You guys are doing great. I hear a psyker. These voices are interesting and have their own personalities. The voices in your head? Problem was the boss was bugged. It could gain enough resistance during the skill event to be unkillable. 24 basically did absolutely nothing. I'm not sure. Or nothing. I'm sure you can do better than me. YouTube chat, Klepto. No. Drakenfels is awesome. Drakenfels was awesome. Well done, team! Hot damn. Alright. Cargwell, and Hazen. You guys are up. Ozzy, are you still here? I hear dead people. I meant in game. Oh. Ozzy, do you want to hop back into the queue? We still have like 30 minutes left. If you'd like to go. So we have Cargwell and Hazen next, and then Ginger is in the queue, and then you could join, and then we can have you two go. If you want to try again to get it cleared today. Well done, team. Excellent job. Carg, are you here? Cargwell. Hey, thank you for coming. I'm glad we were able to get that done. Cargwell, you're here. Dope. You ever feel bored but don't want to do anything? Yes, it's called depression, Klepto. I'm sorry, I should have said that. That was a little bit of a kids, could you lighten up kind of moment? Right? Sorry, my bad. I got a little too real there. A little too real. Hydrate! I just finished my caffeine, so water it is. Pargwill, have you sent me a friend request? My Darktide friend code is pinned to the top of the chat. If you don't see it, let me know. I'll put it into the chat again. Oh no, maybe I need more therapy like years and years ago. Don't we all? Want to let you know whenever I play Helldivers, you join that too. Oh, right. Okay, well, here's the thing. So, 2HVD, are you on YouTube at all? Because I just now realized, Cargwill, sorry, timeout. Cargwill, what is your, not your character name, but your username in Darktide? But 2HVD, I just realized I'm always posting my stream schedule on YouTube, but let's see, monkey. Oh, perfect. But I'm not really ever posting it on Twitch, and I should probably change that. That'd be really smart. But I stream 3 times a week on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Pacific time, Fridays at noon, and Saturdays at noon Pacific. Yeah, right? That'd probably be smart. Oh, that's true. I do have a schedule, but I don't keep it very well updated. I'm much better at just like making the graphics, because sometimes I run polls in the Discord, and I'll be like, hey, what do you guys want to play this week on like Wednesday or something? You're on YouTube. Yeah, we miss the streams all the time. Gotcha. I always post it on YouTube in the posts area. Usually on Mondays if I'm just like, fuck it, I know what I'm gonna play this week. Usually by Tuesday. I'm in the USA, yeah, I'm West Coast, America.
Two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma.
But I'll usually post it on Mondays, usually by like Tuesday evening, if I run a poll or something on what the games will be for the week. But I've been doing Helldivers generally at least once a week. Oh, and then also, HVD, are you in the Discord? I was just about to say, if you're in the Discord, since you're a Twitch subscriber, if you link your Twitch account to Discord, it will give you access to the members only section. And I'm going to be playing Helldivers this week off stream to do footage captures. And that's something that I've started doing like with channel members and Twitch subs and people on the Patreon. Just because like normally I would go do those runs solo. And I was like, well, why don't I just make that like a membership perk? Duh. So I'll be doing some of those this weekend too. If you want to come play some Helldivers, do that, and then you'll be in the know on when I go on those runs. BD Dubs will probably be there too. But I have to get footage of the new Terminids, or just Terminids in general, as much as possible, because Terminid Biology Part 2 will be coming out next week. Oh yeah. We need everybody to have a medicine. Boing. Beautiful. All right, let's kill it. Ginger, you're on deck. Ozzy, I'm not going to stop encouraging you to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I totally understand. There's no lag when playing with EU players. Servers allow it. It's really not all that bad. Oh shit, there's no flavor without spawn.
I'll make you beg for
Did I just jinx us? Did I defy the ritual? Fuck you, rodent. Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. No, you're totally fine. So there is definitely some lag. It kind of depends on the day and conditions in the warp and whatnot, I suppose, for how connectivity is. It's so most of the time there is some delay, but usually it isn't that bad. It's still very playable for most people. Sometimes it's particularly bad, but generally, I mean, we've had a lot of people from Europe come play and still clear Karnak Hard Mode with us and stuff like that. So. Realize you only did the expensive 3 times and only have the 2 birds, 1 stone penance. Well, Toast, if you'd like to join, feel free to hop into the queue. We still have, like 25 minutes. Oh, shit. Thank you. Nice! He was literally a love tap away from the next gas phase. Oh, no. Never change. Oh, shit. Oh, I may have just fucked myself. Joe, you dumb slut. Why would you do that to yourself? Before it becomes a pain point. Damn it! When Rinda says sport, it's officially the go flag. Wave to start the race. I know, right, Michael? Depending on the number of psychers involved in running the game. Actually, believe it or not, Psyker is a really good one for somebody from Europe to play, especially if you're playing Smite Psyker. Just because, like, you're always doing the Palpatine fingers, so it's helpful. Oh, you're freaking cool. Thank you. Shit. Get out of here, Brenda. I'm gonna pick up Beatty. Damn it, Brenda. I think we might just have to get Beatty out of Karnak jail. I have no grenades. And I must crack. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rogan. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's the first time I've ever got somebody. I don't care. I don't even care if we end up wiping still. I've never. Oh, my God. No, this is... There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. You know what? I don't care. I have never gotten anybody up on my own before in Karnak Hard Mode. That was crazy. Unseen. We'll take another crack at it with this team. One more. Well, we'll see how long it takes. Because we still have like 20 minutes and we have a nice rounded out last team. The subconscious. Let's kick this up a notch. Feeling like a bad luck charm? Nah, you're fine, Hazen. So they changed that, Luis, back in like when they did the crafting rework, I think was whenever it did. Yeah, they added that back in like September, October last year. Can't say you're the clutch if you never attempt the clutch. You were a brave soldier. Thank you. I try to be the Emperor's bravest soldier. No, Malin, I'm a Scream. Very classic thing to read. You may want to check it out too. You like the game stuff? Ooh. I may have to check that out. I didn't realize it was a book. But yeah, they made it so you can get people out of Karnak jail now. So secret hard mode lasts the hard part? No, it's still plenty hard. Since the jail, it's usually still a wipe though. You get body blocked. Yeah, like just what happened there. Yeah, since it's just like a massive choke point and everything just piles in. Yeah, you can get people out now. You have been able to since like September or October. Yeah. Sometimes it does end up saving the run, but sometimes it's not actually helpful. Unless you happen to have a chorus zealot. Yeah, having a chorus zealot is super, super helpful for Karnak jail specifically. If I can just not die and always have crack, at least one crack up, that'll be really helpful. That's true, chorus zealot is always very helpful. It's a short story by Harlan Ellison, seller. I'm gonna write that down.
The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma. And they
I didn't
have
realize
a
it was even a short story.
If anyone knows where Wolf is hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolf and
I thought
no
my
one
friends have
coming.
asked more than
So
6
this
times
mission
and
is strictly
rescue
off
people.
the
Yeah,
books.
yeah, yeah.
Get in,
Not yet,
one
David
of the twins
Stoddard.
to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
I actually need to close it right now just so we don't have anybody else join for Karnak Hard Mode right now. And whenever I open it up again, that'll be the time to queue for regular Darktide runs. Chorus Zealot. Yeah, the one where they have the cross, the symbol that they show and it stuns everybody. That was your fault. The last run on the second phase, so they're both, nah, you're fine. I should have had it marked. That's my fault, BD. I need to stop marking everything in my face. It's just such a reflex for me. It's hard to overcome. Okay, done everything. We're good. Love Zealot. Yeah. Horror Zealot especially super good. Don't they look desperate, brother? Having extra damage on runs. I know. I always end up marking the stuff in my face because I'm like, ah, extra damage. Whoa, without sport.
You won't leave here alive.
Okay.
Show me your charging Blame them for the cauldron.
Sigh, Raven Brand. I love Raven Brand. Part of a nutritionally complete breakfast. Excuse me, Poxwalker. Clark, you're coming. Excuse me. He's gone. No, damn it. Oh, we have an extra sim. Sorry, size. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. Thank you. back out your way? Oh my god, my headphones just died. Oh shit. No! This is like the worst time that this could have happened. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to be like so fucking careful. Just so fucking unbelievably careful. Stim now. Absolutely. Can you guys hear the game? No, you can't because it isn't capturing through the headphones. Okay, cool. Nice nuke, nice nuke. We can just make it to the med kit. Awesome. Oh yeah, you do death? Oh no. Okay. I have 2 cracks. We're good. No, come on. Oh. Do not pin me up against the wall, Rinda. Where's Rowden? There's Rowden. We are in silent running here. All I can think of is that fucking Space Ghost episode with Busta Rhymes where they're like pretending that they're on the submarine. Do you understand the concept of silent running? Shit. Okay, well, I'm down. So hopefully I'll have a second. Just focus on playing smart and keeping yourselves alive, you guys. Extra drama. Come on. Where's the fucking charger hole? Where's the hole? Oh, Roland's dead too. Big. Good job, guys. Tear the bitch apart. Dewey. Love that song from the Gorillaz, Silent Running. I think that's one you I haven't heard. No audio, run for the win. But now we can listen to the voices in our head. Right, Vitriax? That was the intention. Oh no. Needles are all over the place. Wonky. There's a dog somewhere. What that dog doing? The audio's back. Yeah, it is. Okay, thank you. Nice job, team! Hell yeah! Woo!
Tidily accomplished. Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been technical.
That's a bit of interesting sci-fi, silent running.
I'm very impressed by your ability.
You think 2001 it's up your alley. Interesting. Decent song. It's in their newest oldish album. What a combination of words. Newest oldish album. Sorry, Ozzy, we got our last person for the last run, which is going to be, well, actually, we'll see. Yeah, no, this will be our last run for Karnak Hard Mode. Ginger and Lore, you guys are up. Yeah, my headphones died there for a second, and so I was like ready to have an absolute like heart attack. That was scary. Which is their newest oldish album? Let's see. Plastic Beach was the last one that I bought. Hi, Ginger and Lore. Over on YouTube, I believe. You guys are up. Excellent job, team. Woo! Way to stick tight together and rock that one, even with my dumb ass being like, oh shit, my headphones. Amazing job, you guys. Yeah, next week for sure, Ozzy. Next Saturday. All right, so let me make sure Lore is here. Lore, can you please tell me in chat on Twitch or YouTube if you're here? So what you're going to want to do, Ginger, you can absolutely send me a friend request. I'm not going to be able to accept it, unfortunately. But yeah, so either send me a friend request or shoot me a request to join the strike team. And I will be able to either accept your request to join the strike team or send you a request or send you an invitation to join the strike team from the invites menu. Lore L0RE_O. Are you here? Because if I do not hear from you that you're here, and I don't see you send me a request to join the team, I'm gonna level my zealot after Karnak. I don't know, we'll see. We've had a request by Greg to do a low level difficulty Excisor Vault if we see that. Send a friend request because it says the strike team as well. Okay. Can you please tell me not what your character... Oh, Ginger, I just saw you. Okay, perfect. Last call for Lore. Let me at you. Laura, if you're not here, then the spot will go to Ozzy. I'm giving it a second to breathe because I know stream delay is. Okay, Ozzy, are you still here? Ozzy? All right, we're gonna get you in. I'm not hearing from Lore. So if Lore shows up, they will have to wait until next week. Which means that I am now reopening the queue. The queue is open to queue for regular Darktide runs. This is going to be a mix of whatever you guys want to do. So havoc mode, Excisor Vault Penance, things like the Malleus Monstrosum Psyker Penance, whatever you guys want to do, regular Darktide run, the queue is now open. Ozzy, you are in for the last Karnak run. Vitriax, Hung Like an Elf, Klepto Kazoo, David Soddard, Ginger, Greg C. You guys are all in the queue. You all made it in.
Are you ready to fight?
Dr. Foxtrot, you are in. I'm ready to rock it. I'm also ready for good. Oh no! Lord! I just got that calling you for Karnak Hard Mode. I'm sorry. We'll have to get you next week. The floodgates have opened. Run! Run! So Greg has specifically requested a low level Lore, were you queued for Karnak Hard Mode specifically? Because we just put together the last strike team and I called you a whole bunch of times saying that it was your turn and you're up. I tagged you in the Twitch chat and everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gotcha. I kind of figured that was probably what was going on. That usually is the case. But next week, next Saturday, it's on like Donkey Kong Lore. And also, if you'd like to queue to do just like regular non-Karnak game runs, go ahead and join the queue. But yeah, Greg C has specifically requested to do a low-level Excisor Vault for that specific penance where you put in all the things for that finale in at once. So anybody who wants to do a run specifically for that penance, since we kind of be at the mercy of what the mission board gives us, if you guys want to let me know, Toast, you're in the queue. Far Heavens, you're in the queue. If you guys want to let me know if you specifically want that Excisor Vault penance, that would be really helpful. So then I can make a list of who would like to go on that. Average Shovel Enjoyer, you're in the queue. If only we could make this last. You never changed, sister. Still playing. You mean a strike team later? Klepto? So not the next one? There's no flavor without sport! Toast, I'll let you know in a minute. I'm gonna lock in for this one. Klepto, I'm sure I can hear that. So on deck, after Karnak Hard Mode is done, we have Vitriax, Hum Like an Elf, and David Stoddard. You guys are up first. So if you are in games, wrap them up, get ready, get comfy, get hype. I want to say get dunked on, but we're going to be doing the dunking, so get your Jordans on. Oh my god, I just did so much damage. Please the health kit, thank you. Please, with the health kit we'll be putting down. I know you were doing it, baby. I just feel like saying that in a funny way. Make tries. Doing great. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep road mark the whole time. So apparently going to miss all my fucking shots. Rodin, could you fuck off, buddy? Oh, fuck off, Rodin! I hate you. Usually it's your sister that gives me problems. Fuck, I'm so fucked. Guys, thank you. Oh, fucking god. When am I suddenly Rogan's best friend? Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Crack out on the dog, hopefully? This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. We may have to mulligan this one. Why? What did you? You head-throwing bastard! Nice, thank you. Jesus Christ. Grenade out. Good. Tombstone. Big, big, big. Get stuck on the wall post though. Come on, come on. Damn it! Yeah. The twins have both caught feelings for me, clearly. They need to get in line. Yeah, Rodin and I are not BFFs this time. Normally, Rodin just ignores me. You need to go to bed? You have a birthday to sleep through. Zester, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Zester. Damn it. Normally, I shout those out and whatnot. And so on and so forth. Nice. Thank you for the pickup. We're gonna fucking rock it. I thought I for sure was toast, and I was toast. Oh, it was in Karnak jail. Yours is in 2 weeks, Louise. Damn. Is your brother's birthday yesterday? Hi, Gus. Well, happy late birthday to your brother. Excellent fucking job, team. Well done. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
All right. And thus shuts the book on another Karnak Hard Mode Saturday. Excellent job, everyone. I think we got everybody through. Shut up, except for Laura. I'm sorry again. All right, so Excisor Vault. Who needs that penance that would like to prioritize it? I saw, I know one of you guys was saying you want to prioritize. Oh, Dr. Foxtrot, I know you said you want to prioritize Malleus Monstrosum. Oh, and so that means you need a heresy level thing. Hey, thank you for coming along. You guys rocked it. Everybody rocked today. It just those first couple ones, like the amount, I mean, even in that last one, the amount of carapace that was spawning was just fucking crazy. That was off the charts. Vitriax, hung like an elf. David Stoddard, you guys are up first. And if you have anything specific that you would like to do, please let me know. You're loading Vitriax, okay? Sounds good. I see Hung Like an Elf is in the game. Big man time! Hell yeah! Let's see, is David Stoddard on? Marine iguanas shrink themselves down by digesting their own bones. What? Like, that's permanent, right? I imagine that has to be permanent. David Stoddard does not look like he's here. Long like enough, I could have sworn I just saw was in a game. Am I tripping balls? Chat, am I tripping balls right now? Yes, you are. Oh, you're here? Okay, cool, cool, cool. You are up, David Stoddard. And then, let's see. Let me go look at the mission board. If Hung Like an Elf is in a game... Excisor Vault isn't on the mission board at all right now. So, I know, oh wait, it just showed up on Heresy. Shock Troop Gauntlet. Ugh, that's not exactly an easy one. Like, it's not, obviously it's not gonna be terrible, but it's not like close your eyes, do it in your sleep. I am going to change my operative to Gertrude because I want some psycho time. Damn, this tide is dark. I know, right, Mina? Hi. How are you doing? This tide be super dark and stuff. Can't believe it. Can't see a fucking thing in this tide. What happened to the light tide? The Activia tide. Hey, Hung Like an Elf is here now. Or at least not in a game. You're in. Gotta bump up the game. Oh. Good thinking, Greg. You're changing your build? No worries. Isn't the gray tide? The decently lit tide. The moderately lit tide. Okay, now we just need David Stoddard. And then hopefully by the time we go through our run, whatever we're gonna do you guys want to do Havoc? Do you want to do not Havoc? Have you heard of the creature called Cymothua Exigua? Exigua? Primary color tide, pastel tide. No white after Labor Day tide. I have not heard of that, Klepto. I have not. Let's see what my Havoc is. Let's just take a look-see.
See that you do.
Let's just do a little investigation. Bring it up. It's very interesting. Okay, I'll do that right now. We're waiting for David Sutter to join the strike team. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, she. Yeah. Get a good look at it. Okay, now I'm concerned. Cymothua. Tongue. Oh, the tongue-eating louse. I've heard of this. In the game, when you spelled someone's name earlier, total mom using middle name mode. No, it's not. I have heard of this. All right. Now I know Duquesne. Oh, I got 2 Havoc rewards. My current Havoc assignment rank is 2? What the fuck? I think it's because last week whenever we did Havocs, we didn't win any of mine. But we did do somebody else's and pass it. Hey, what do you guys all have for Havoc this week? Mine's level 2. Yours is 20. Vitriax, what are you packing for Havoc? David Soddard? It does degrade over time, but here's the thing. I'm not sure if this is a bug or how it's intended to work. Jab is at 22. You have a 12. Vitriax, start us, load us up a Havoc, please. So it does degrade over time. If you don't do a Havoc for a week, it degrades and knocks you down a level. But the thing is that, and this might be a bug, but whatever Havoc you complete for the week, the highest level you complete for the week, that's what your Havoc level gets set to for the next week. So last week, because we were doing my Havocs and we didn't win any of those, but somebody else joined the strike team and was like, oh, hey, do you mind if we do my Havoc order? I was like, yeah, totally, that's fine. Theirs was level 2, so we did the level 2 and we won. I got set to Havoc level 2. So I got knocked down from 24 all the way down to 2. Very cool, Fatshark. Thank you. I can't imagine that that's actually how they intend it to work.
Recent developments with the Mobian 21st.
The degradation of Havoc ring of times will make you stop caring about playing Havoc, amongst other things. Completely fair, righty. On the bright side, I have those pants, damn straight. Should win an award for that feature. I get to grind all the way back up like you. That's actually true, Greg. Now I can do it from level. Nah, we'll clear this. Pop me back up to 22. You got a new haircut. That just reminds me of that classic. And I'm gonna be like showing my age here, but there was a YouTube video that was like really popular a long time ago. It was like, you see this? It's my new fucking haircut. You know what that means? It means I will get some pussy tonight. It's like the dumbest fucking thing, but it was kind of funny. Oh, your big man got a new haircut. Damn. He looks like the guy from
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations
what's the name of the band? Sabaton. This is singer of Sabaton. Could you move your head out of that corner of the screen, maybe top right? It means we can see your ammo. Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. Hang on a second. I can do that for you right now. Oh god, that's not the right thing. Logitech cam. Yeah. There you go. How's that? Better? He's rocking out. Fuck yeah. Oh, I don't have music turned on because the last time I played, I was trying to capture voice lines really clearly.
There's certainly a good deal of heretic fox chatter in the air.
Okay, point. Oh, it's weird, but not bad that I'm up here. I'm just like looking at you from on high. Oh, omnipotent Joe. She sees everything. Woo!
Such a tiny vessel. Such a tiny
Here, give me a second. I will fix the music thing. Nope, music is on. It's just not playing. Okay.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Oh shit. No bueno. Any voices in here that pulls? I mean, obviously I don't mean it. I'm just being happy. Oh god. I should come up with a different personality for top right corner no instead of bottom right corner no. Never mind, I'd like to forget that I said that now. It's just the equivalent of like being up in the sky to me, in my mind. In my dumbass brain. Oh god. Oh, damn it. I know, Klepto. You'll hold me to that? What, coming up with a different person? Oh, fuck. Coming up with a different personality? Oh shit, I accidentally closed my Qbot. Well, not close it, but it's not up right now. So I was fucking around with this shit on my screen. The old lady voice. Okay, Klepto, I can do that. When Joe is in the top right corner, she's always the old lady. Oh shit, that's screenshot. Not. Oh god. Thank you. New personality, Joe. What, you don't like the one I currently have? Is that it? Is that what you're telling me? Dad Huasi, I'm pretty sure you're in the queue. I just need to be able to see my Qbot window to be able to confirm, which means I have to take a second here in a moment and reopen it. Correct. Oh, okay.
Of interlopers, of one bearing the all-seeing eye.
Well, good to know that you didn't like the old personality. I'll keep that under advisement.
What hast thou said many times? Lies, arrogance, a failure thou art, Captain.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm dead. Alright. Got open. Got this. Fuck off, Windows 11 with your bullshit. Yeah, alright. That's good. That who else do you are the queue? Yay! Answers. Hopefully I'll respawn at the same place. I did! Huzzah! Woo and yay. She's Bostonian. She don't take nothing from nobody. It's true. I don't take anybody's bullshit. I should call up Fatshark in this voice and leave him a voicemail saying, Fatshark, what the fuck happened to my havoc level?
Don't like you. Remember that. Bleeding.
Beware, Godo! Excoriate the heretic!
You gonna go eat cookie dough in a dark room alone? Are you okay mentally and emotionally? Gus?
I am struck by a
Except from
sudden
Pyro,
sense
you
of
two are always at each other. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen me fight with anybody until you've seen me and Rue argue. Damn, count me in, BD. Absolutely. Honestly, yeah, same. Can I come too, Gus? You're fighting and consider doing that too, Klepto. Completely fair. Just for me, whenever I'm like, you know what, it's cookie dough time, I'm usually sad. Absolutely, everybody, community cookie dough time. Not okay mentally, but that's completely unrelated. Also, no, you cannot join. Can't watch the stream if you're joining me in the sad corner. Okay, fair enough. All right, fine. I guess I won't have cookie dough. Also, sorry, team. I was trying to get away from things, but also reading chat at the same time. Duh. That was a little bit of a tactical error on my part, one might say. Yeah, Kovacs, hello. Shield. Are you fucking kidding me? Die! Jeez. Greetings, fellow reject. Hello, Kovacs. Would you like to join us for some Darktide? Ah! Oh, I was just short on that. Yeah, Hound. Don't break character. Here's the thing. Top right corner Joe is exactly the same as bottom right corner Joe. All Joes are still the same, just potentially in different moods. Well, shit. I heard that coming from behind me. I think the melee swordplay looks, it's nice and fluid. It is. Darktide has, like, all Fatshark games. Well, I don't know about all, because they've done non-Tide games. God damn it, I hopped instead of slide. Here we go. Here's what we're doing right now. I cannot with this anymore. Where's jump? Where's the fucking thing for jump? Jump is now getting set to B. No, not B and N. B. There we go. Never again. Never fucking again will I jump when I mean to slide. Look! Ew, how do you break character if there's no character to break? I don't know. Always dodge to the side. Thank you, guys. Trying to find the motivation to play Darktide Fatshark is very difficult. That's completely fair, Kovacs. Excisor Vault is back in. If you'd like to do Malleus Monstrosum, or not Malleus Monstrosum, the Excisor Vault thing where you put the all the things to put in at the same time. That happens. Yeah. I probably won't remember how to jump anymore. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Fuck it. Can't do it anymore. Yeah, Fatshark is, they missed another blog deadline. So, a couple weeks ago, they were like, hey, we'll have the blog for you at the end of February. Talking about, like, what's coming next. And then earlier this week, they were like, so, fun story, guys. We're not gonna have that blog out by the end of February. It'll be, like, first week of March. It's like, okay. Blog? You guys, then this is the second time they've done that. Which just is kind of getting the point for that. That feels really silly. They have a robust community of content creators that they could work with to, you know, help communicate with the community, get expectations and a roadmap out, you know, make interesting, fun, engaging videos, lore, etc. And, like, you know, if they would just, like, communicate with us. So, I don't know. But hopefully, by next week, we will know something about what their plans are for Darktide. Nice. Oh no. You got this. You got this. I believe. Yes, Highwer. I did Helldivers early this morning. Before Darktide. It was supposed to be a members only stream, and then I goofed and I forgot to set it properly. So it ended up just being a, like, everybody stream. I've been put on the subject for too long. You're sick of it. Eggs are the best food. Too bad they're so damn expensive. Oh, Jesus. Oh, god damn it. Good try, team. Good try. All right, here's the thing. We're gonna rotate. So we're just gonna do like one rotation or one attempter team as long as we don't get a super fast wipe that's a mulligan. But if any of you guys would like to queue again, feel free to re-queue. I just don't know. So that was like about half an hour for that one. So go ahead, feel free to re-queue, and then we'll see how many we can get through before the stream is done. Comics, you're in the queue. David Soddard, you're in the queue. It was a very good try. I'm sorry I got kind of distracted talking instead of really locking in. Hungry Elf, you're in the queue. All right, Klepto Kazoo. Let me see what's on the mission board and see if Greg wants to go right now. I don't see Excisor Vault on an easy one. Sorry, Greg. So I'll hold on to your spot in the queue for now. So Klepto, Ginger, and Dr. Foxtrot. I'm glad you had fun. I still feel bad. No vaults. Sorry. I'll keep your spot in the queue, Greg, but unfortunately it may turn out that we might not get an Excisor Vault on something lower by the end of the stream. I have literally, there have been times I've needed specific levels for footage, and I have spent like literally 2 hours like going, like checking, nope, not there, go back, check, nope, not there, go back and check, nope, not there, for hours. So it's literally just luck of the draw. If you want to go, if you want to go on a run, then we can. Just if you don't want to chance it and leave it to luck, if the mission board will bless us with the ideal Excisor Vault conditions, totally cool. If you want to wait, totally cool too. Push you back again, please. Okay, so Ginger, Dr. Foxtrot, and Far Heavens. You're willing to wait? Okay. So Ginger, Dr. Foxtrot, Far Heavens, you guys are up. Ginger is still loading. Dr. Foxtrot. Far Heavens. Miguel, thanks so much for the sub. Heart for you. Let me pop you a party popper. How are you doing? Although Panavino, I'm down to my last 4 party poppers. I need to go after the stream, get some more. Bam, thank you. You're awesome. Perfect. Foxtrot's here. Far Heavens. You're good to go? Dope. Far Heavens. Heavens are so far away. I know, I gotta go get more party poppers. So we can celebrate the subs and the bits and the channel memberships and the super chats and everything. And I'm getting ever so closer every day to 1,000 subs on, or yeah, 1,000 follows on Twitch, which feels like a big milestone for Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch longer than I've been making YouTube content. So I might do like we have a great big party popper in the basement. One that like, it's like, warning, be careful when you use this party popper. And I'm like, damn, that's a serious business party popper. That's a lot of party in one pop. So we'll see on that one. How long? So in earnest, this is my 3rd year of content creation. Third series year. We have your spot for the queue. No worries, Toast. I will remove you whenever we get to your spot. Actually, I'll remove you right now. But hey, hopefully next time you'll be able to come join us, Toast. Lots of party popping. You're out of cookie dough. No. Far Heavens, you're up. Yeah, so I started in 2022, and before my first like Darktide video, I was making like a whole bunch of shorts and stuff. My first Darktide video that also kind of blew up. What cookie dough were you eating? Gus was eating cookie dough. Gus, what kind of cookie dough were you eating? Inquiring minds need to know. Far heavens, did you hear me say that you're up? Homemade cookie dough. Okay, but like what was in it? Was it sugar cookie? Was it chocolate chip? Was it peanut butter? Was it oatmeal raisin? If you're a psychopath? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm a raisin hater. Raisin ops. Okay, I'm not seeing Far Heavens online. I'm not seeing Far Heavens respond on Twitch. I did see that they looked for the queue currently. You're okay. Cool. Okay, so we're just waiting for Far Heavens to load in. Like oatmeal cookies. Yeah, see, I'm 100% on the same page as you, Klepto. Give me oatmeal cookies. No raisins. No raisins. You know what's baller? Butterscotch oatmeal cookies. Oh, they're so good. Raisins are the... Oh. Whoa. Your dog seems to like it. Are you feeding chocolate to your dog? No, you're totally fine, Far Heavens. The worst that would have happened is I just would have skipped to the next person. So Greg is waiting for Excisor Vault, hoping that it will pop up on the mission board on a low level one. So Greg doesn't want to go like right now. Klepto still needs to wait. And so it's Ginger, Dr. Foxtrot, and you. But yeah, the Darktide video was my first actual long video that I ever made. And that like blew up and put me up to monetization level and everything on YouTube with that one video. And then I already love Darktide and all of Fatshark's Tide games and everything. And so I was like, well, damn, I guess I'm making Darktide videos. And now here I am. But before that, I had been streaming for a couple of years. Do you guys want to do havoc, non-havoc? What would you guys like to do? The video, yes. Apparently my sister used to feed their dog Maltesers. This is a terrible idea. I don't think chocolate's very good for dogs. You chill with whatever. Okay. Anything above heresy. Oh, right. Dr. Foxtrot needs to do Malleus Monstrosum. So we will do... There's always a guaranteed monster on this one, although that's what we just did for Havoc. Let's do, what do we have? Someone even called me unhinged after that. I know. And I mean, I was wrong. Oh, and then I also found out today while playing Helldivers that I was wrong about the Illuminate. Apparently, that was the intention that Arrowhead was trying to set, was that whenever the Illuminate came back, this like small amount of them, they did come out of the wormhole. Even though it wasn't really made clear in game. Oh, you have Havoc 37? Oh, God. Okay, I'm down. Sister Socks lived till they were 13, so maybe the health experts are wrong. Chocolate's good, kids. I mean, what if they could have lived to 20, though? Gus? Who knows? Average shovel enjoyer. Oh, wait, sorry. Klepto. Will you be ready by the next one, Klepto?
Soldiers! Why do they stand idle when there is work to be
Would you like to
done?
live an extra 7 years without chocolate? No.
Kindly pay attention to the matter at
Have you
hand,
not
what
played for a
idle
month? Okay, let me
conjecture.
know. Okay. Okay, food. We tuck in. Wish you all luck in the zone here. Thank you, Michael. What are you eating? That sounds... I love food. What's the scran, as they say in England? You're never going to live to 20. Oh. Fair. don't feel so well. Oh no, Klepto, I'm sorry. No, Nurgle got you too. God, the flu season this year has just been awful. Why is the video quality always getting worse and worse? That I'm not entirely sure about. It should be at the same bitrate typically. It could be depending on like if your connection to Twitch is going down, it will degrade your video quality. Or sorry, YouTube. It should be still the same on YouTube. Other peeps on YouTube, is anybody else noticing the same problem? Is the video quality constantly degrading? YouTube is a bit worse than Twitch for some reason. That is strange. It might... Let me check the bitrate that I have set really quick. Once we save our teammate here, hopefully. I can hear my son just tearing down the living room. Playing VR. Okay, hang on. Let me really quickly check this. No, it's set to the correct bitrate. So it shouldn't be that the bitrate's too high. I'm not quite sure what's going on. You solved it? What'd you do, Gus? You'd steamed carrots, sauteed onions, oversized waffle cut Belgian French fries, pork and beef meatloaf. This is amazing. Oatmeal raisins are a disappointment. Like, oh, classic chocolate chip, but it's a lie. Also, raisins are just gross. The flavor of raisins is okay, but the thing about raisins is that they've got like that weird crunchy texture. And it's awful. Every time I have raisins, I'm like, blah! I don't know why, it was like eating bugs. I don't like it. Hoping your food gets here since you can deal with yourself. I hope so too. Oh, bad optimization of food intake. I see. Do you have something on the way? They have like a crunchy texture to them on the inside. It's like the seeds or something about the drying process of the grapes. It like condenses something down to the point where like it's not like crunchy, but it's like gritty and it's gross. I cannot with it. You haven't noticed the degrade, but it's default at 144p for some reason. What the fuck? That, unfortunately, I don't think I can set the default setting for video quality. You cannot with me, that's fine. Chicken and stuff. Ooh. You don't like raisins either, but you don't mind sultanas. What are sultanas? No. Oh my god. Oh, would you fuck off? Okay, so when we get a monstrosity up, just because we're starting to get into the zones where it can happen, Harkin will get dibs on it for being able to head pop it. Harkin will need to be able to do at least 50% of the total damage to the monstrosity with head burst. Also, BD Dubs, can I ask you a big favor? Would you mind coming and opening up the door for me? The kiddo closed it because he wants to do things where he makes noise in the living room. But it's getting really warm in here. Do I have a favorite kind of cookie? All of them? Honestly, I really like oatmeal, but honestly, I think probably, thank you. I think probably one of my favorite baked things in general, whether it be cookies or cake or whatever, is browned butter. If you've never had a brown butter cookie or a brown butter cake, you're missing out. It's fucking fantastic. Oh my god. Fuck off, mutant. Well.
Of the Emperor.
And then he immediately comes back and shuts it. Thank you. So not even chocolate covered raisinets, and definitely not raisin bread. No raisins. I can't stand them. It's just a texture thing. They might have shortbread. Oh god. No, shortbread also so good. No, but yeah, browned butter, anything sweet baked is so good because it essentially like adds like almost a hazelnut kind of quality of flavor to the butter. I'm gonna have to adjust the fan here in a second. Store near me has brown butter Rice Krispie treats. Oh my god, that's one of the things that I've never tried. Brown butter Rice Krispies. Holy shit, Greg. You just blew my mind wide open. Never heard of Sultana. Nope. Is it a European thing? Because there's a lot of food that's, you know, European treats or European snacks and stuff like that that just like we don't have. It's not something that anybody really has in America. Something you don't see at stores. Orcs are coming. Alex, stop fucking with me. You find your favorite kind of cookie is the in your mouth kind? Completely fair. Is anyone here European that has heard of a Sultana? Where is it from, Gus? What is Sultana? Even things like in different regions of America are called like extremely different things. So maybe it's something I've heard of if I knew what it was, but we just call it something different. Brown butter brownies. Oh, well there you go. I haven't heard of that. I've never heard of anybody doing that, but I bet it's baller. Scarvictus, hello! Hell yeah, we're purging. And if you'd like to come purge along with us, you're more than welcome to join the queue. Use exclamation point join. That'll drop you into the queue. Give me 2 seconds here. I need to. Oh shit. Ah. Lord. Just fucking crammed in a corner. Oh, so you're in the queue. Scarvictus, you're in the queue. We're struggle busting a little through this one. I am, at least, because I've been talking a lot and not always looking at the screen. Thank you. God, and also there's just so much flames. Oh, Lord. Now I'm gonna try to not just jump straight down onto a demon host and apparently not do a very good job of it. You shall summon your greatest weapon? Is it like Captain Planet where everybody's like, wind, water, heart, fuck?
The Psyker's faith was lacking.
My faith was lacking. Why do you why have you let two big guys put me in a corner? I just like to have fun, Klepto. You know? I like it whenever big men that won't move or listen when I tell them to fuck off, just, you know, put me into a corner. Open relationship? Well, no. Hello, cat. Did I not spawn at the same place? I did not. I got stuck alone in the showers. Curtis Light really blows up our shelves here. Okay, husband will get jealous. Don't worry, he knows I'm not actually into it. Oh no, it's the ocean violation gap! That gap gets me so many times. Also, the amount of, fucking... God. The amount of, mutants that we're getting that keep grabbing us and pulling us into bullshit is too damn high. You guys are doing great, though. No, not shield ogres. Really rather not. Oh my god! Oh no! Popped you right in the head. This shouldn't be that high. Well, I guess it is Auric. It's Auric with the event condition. I haven't really done the event this time though, because there's no like cosmetic for it, so I was like, man, I don't really care.
Death is too good for you, mutant! You cannot hide from judgment, sniper! I work best in the darkness.
It just stinks whenever you keep getting those mutants that spawn in and they just like grab you, manhandle you, and then throw you into something. You're just kind of like, well, okay, I don't know. Oh no! Good try, team. Good try. Oh no! All right, well, we're gonna rotate. Which means that up next we will have Klepto. Are you ready? You think you're good to go? Okay. So Klepto, you'll be up. Let me check what's on the map to see if it's one that Greg wants to join in. And then give me a second here to do some queue management. Average shovel enjoyer, you are up on this one no matter what. Your food's not ready yet, but you'll manage. I don't want to make, if you still want to wait, that's totally fine. I just need to know so then I can know who exactly needs to be getting ready to come into a game. Or if they are currently in a game and can't, then they need to like not do another one because they'll be in the next one. Also, Dr. Foxtrot, Ginger, Far Heavens, if you guys would like to re-queue to do another one, feel free to re-queue. There's a vault with dogs. Yeah, but it's level 4. Like, if you're talking like you want a guaranteed penance for this, we should probably be looking at 2 or 3 with no modifiers. We can try it if you want. Like 2 more minutes. No, you're totally fine. Ginger, you're back in the queue. You're fine, Shovel Enjoyer. It'll probably take us more than 2 minutes to get a team together. Okay, Klepto's good. Okay. So, Greg, we can try it. Let's try it. Give you a couple of minutes, Klepto? Okay. Do you guys just want to, like, take a break then? Because we have some missions that are about to refresh at, like, level 2. Not really at level 3, but at level 2. So all we can do is we can just, since like Shovel Enjoyer needs a couple minutes. Klepto needs a couple minutes. Greg, I know that you're wanting to do a really easy Excise Vault. Let's take a couple minutes. Ah, hey, level 1 Excise Vault. So what we can do, since it's level 1, is we can put this team together, go on this run. Since it's level 2, stupid baby mode, if we clear it in like 10 minutes and get the penance done, actually, I guess I'll have you guys requeue. Who is Dread? Let's see. Who is this? Okay, perfect. That's Greg. Shovel Enjoyer and Klepto, do you guys all need the Excise Vault penance? But I could also use to get some more water and caffeine. So what I'll do is I will take a break really quick. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. I'll go get some like water and drinks for myself. And when we come back, we're gonna do a level 1 Excise Vault for this penance specifically. And then we'll rotate to the next team. But then like, I encourage you guys to requeue since it's a level 1 super baby mode. But yeah, we'll do that. All right, just a second, guys. I see that Rue is chatting? You made it. Not sure if she did or not. Oh yeah, no, Rue made it. Rue did an excellent job. Yeah, Rue made it. He also made the obey my cat thing. I just did the voice for it. All right. Let's see here. Who is it? It was Average Shovel Enjoyer and Klepto. You guys are up. Rue, how long have you been here? It's very cool. No, David Soddard. Okay. Let's make sure we have the right people. I'm assuming that's you, Shovel Enjoyer? Okay. You joined as soon as they started talking about you. Oh, I see. You just like manifested in because you were being Brew mentioned, so you had to show up. New Joe Lord just dropped, fellas. Yeah, BD Dubs made the starting soon and stream ending thing. Rue made the BRB screen and obey my cat. Your food got here, hell yeah. Okay, rad. Awesome, Shovel Enjoyer.
Nowadays, it's a stop for their latest contagions.
How are you doing, Rue? Did you try any of your new Gamer Subs flavors?
Enemy can provide today's cipher ident with a little encouragement. There is a pneumatic conveyor in the vault itself. That is your delivery method. After that, you can extract.
You tried Goof Juice so far. That was the strawberry kiwi, right? How was that? I imagine you think that one's pretty good. Must be nice to have friends. It is. It's very nice. It's very nice to be surrounded by amazing, loving people who help and support me and are so awesome and talented. Also, this community just has a whole bunch of fucking talented ass people in it in general. Strawberry Kiwi is one of the best players. Miguel, you're on the queue! Now you're just telling lies? No, I'm not. Last one, so I know what I expected. When I have it with I instantly knew it was killer. Compliment time? It's always compliment time. No need to brag. I'm just very lucky. I'm very lucky to have so many amazing people in my life. You instantly knew it was a killer. I was gonna say I'd have to try some sometime, but like I kind of can't without committing to the whole tub. Are these people in the room with you now? No, not right now. I mean, they're online with me right now. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Yes. Excisor Vault World Record Speedrun. Here we go. Yeah, behave. Yes, you are. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Regular Rue or Rue from her? Oh my god, don't start that again. Do not start that again. Says she treats me after all the things you've done. Like absolutely nothing. It's unreal. Dude, just saying bitch is like our customary greeting with each other. We often say hello, but a lot of times still just be like bitch. I'm sweet, you're in the queue. A Bruce. Rue abuse, a Bruce. Thing somewhere. Ah, you found it. You're depressed again, Joe. just think you're going to climb back into the walls. No, Gus! Don't do it.
Yes.
Yeah, guys, we really need that that medic guy, please.
For the God Emperor!
Realize the cargo elevator before heading out. If you want to exit the Predator colony.
Don't worry, Joe. He's just gonna grab his bolt gun to appear out of thin air. Trust. Wait, who? Oh, Gus? Well, he definitely doesn't live in my walls or in my basement or in the attic. Actually, no, he doesn't anymore. He moved into the neighbor's house, right?
I'm glad that the God Emperor moved me to spare your life.
Spare my life. How many times have you tried to kill me exactly?
Really? I didn't take ye for a petty mind troubled by insubstantial details.
Oh, forgive me for thinking my
Oh,
own
right.
murder and
My jump button is different now, so I never,
Of course, I shall gladly do so.
never fuck up the,
Everywhere we turn, we hear whispers
slide
of
again.
Cicatrix maledictus. Some blasphemous artifact, I would guess.
It's a damn great wolf scar of immeasurable proportions. Does that help?
Oss edition. Nothing is quite as useful for reading weekly milk contracts in. We're doing the, Excise Vault penance right now.
The bomber's gone!
We're doing it on super baby mode, so then we can guaranteeably like not have shit tons of hordes and stuff just constantly fucking us up. What are you LMAOing about, Rue?
Too many! There are too many!
Because for time that changing the jump button to be— I know! Jump button off the dodge is simply better. I know, and I finally got fed up with it today. I died to it for the bajillionth time, and I was like, I'm done. Why have I not done this? I can't do it anymore. So now my jump is B. And my slide is still a spacebar. Or well, my dodge is still spacebar. Slide is C, because that's what I got used to from Call of Duty.
Concentration stick!
Take care, associates. Hivequakes have destabilized.
Back in Rolling Seal's first shop, it was easy milk farm. Sub 10-minute mission with a guaranteed monstrosity at the end. Oh, fair. Oh, do the captains count as— they do count as monstrosities, don't they? So we could do Malleus Monstrosum penance with that, couldn't we? Oh, that might be stressful.
Isn't it reassuring
Since it
to know
doesn't
that
show up
after
until the
death,
end.
one service may continue?
This place has been investigated. Get the cipher items before the lock takes up.
I always tell when people don't understand about because of spam space. Dodge back to back, then just do a couple jumps and get flattened. Yeah, I was circling around a crusher again. And then I jumped instead of dodging, and I was like, "Whoa, I can't." I died again, and since I was dead, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it right now on screen. I don't give a shit. I'm done. I need to just fucking suck it up and do it. But that does mean that my dumb ass goes up to things like this and being like, okay, I want to jump over it. And then I just stand here. I'm like, why am I not jumping? Need to change it because otherwise the game will be too easy. Love Rolling Steel, easiest penance farming mission ever. Love it so much. Let me pick it every time. Honestly, it's not on the bitchin' board nearly enough. Well, although we should just be able to pick the missions we want to do. God forbid.
I will protect you, simpletons!
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna deal with all 2 heretics. Priming Burns, hello! Happy Saturday. Brew, have you gone to bed yet? Have you slept yet? Jesus Christ, dude. Concerning. Oh, damn it. So have you just been like eating the Gamer Subs powder straight out of the tub with like a big spoon then? As a great man once said, be quiet, God talking, Tonka trucks. Oh God, you really haven't slept. It's been a while since I've done a yeet quote. Do you remember the game Glorber Yeet? Do you know that mech boys have been reported making fun fairs in order to generate some extra teeth? I did not. I don't even know what a fun fair is. Shouldn't you be playing? I am playing. It's level 1, BD.
They should be all nicer to me. I have feelings, you know.
Very few bloods will ever care for our kind, Cyprian.
What do you mean, wow? You're the one bitching at me. It's fucking level 1. Oh, you're talking to your good friend Rue. Oh, I see, I see.
I
Playing
think
what?
Stephanie might be the only soul in the morning star.
Sorry, okay. No longer allowed.
Are you were friendly? Two freaks together.
She uses her blessings from him on Terra to your benefits.
What do you mean?
Whether
what's
you
a fun
appreciate
fair?
it
You're
or
American, not a moron. No, incorrect, Gus. I am definitely a moron.
Is that the med station?
You're making good progress. Move up to Hangar Delta 175.
We fight for the innocent!
Is a fun fair something I should know? Y'all have fun here? Morons and all are welcome. Exactly. Thank you. See, Scarvictus gets it. That's the kind of enthusiasm we need around here. Bye, David Sutter. Have fun at game night. What are you guys playing? D&D? Board games? Poker? Just video games? Sounds fun, dude. I hope it's a blast. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for playing. Fun fair is where you get to play a rigged game and shitty prizes. Oh, so just like a fair. I've literally never heard that called a fun fair. Just like, you know, the county fair or whatever, or the state fair. When you go to sleep, good luck with the bursars. Thanks, RQ! Well, this one's an easy one, because this is level 1. But we're doing it for the penance.
I see how you all regard me, as if I'm something inhuman.
As far as you, BD, you just enjoy causing chaos and spreading positivity. Fuck yeah, you're my kind of guy! My kind of person. Sorry, I should just assume that you're a guy.
Look for a switch to access the Excise Vault.
Level 1? Yeah, for the Excise Vault penance. So then we can get it done without being stuck in endless hordes in our faces, interrupting our shit, trying to put the things in all at the same time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Just literally never heard it called a fun fair. fair is short for? Is always the proper title actually a fun fair?
Muster yourselves, the horde is upon us!
No fear! No retreat! Be heroes all!
Quite disappointed that you found someone who's you were intellectually superior to. Oh, don't worry, Gus. You still are. Especially while I'm streaming. I have like the biggest case of bird brain when I'm streaming. I can only focus on so many things at once. Okay, so no putting it in right away. Are you gonna take it back? Nope, not taking it back.
What it is to be popular. Yes, I am truly dangerous. I need cover, Kindred.
Cover the Penance!
We are his house no longer a problem. Stay with the group, Johnny.
All right, so everybody get a thing. Let me know whenever you're at the places. Okay, put them in 3, 2, 1, now. Wolf, put it in. Did we do it? Have you ever heard of a game called Root? No. Did we miss it? It should trigger right away, I would think.
Got a sniper! Scab shotgunner!
Shit. Oh, well, we tried. We tried. It's okay. Maybe there was a delay or something, or maybe he had in-game audio turned, like in-game communication audio turned off. Who knows? It happens. It's okay. And also, maybe it will show up here at the end. Maybe? Meh? I didn't get anything, but I might have already had it. Ah, darn. Good try, team. Good try. All right, well, we're going to rotate there. So up next... Delay between the game and the stream. Yeah, it's okay. I was calling it out over voice comms, though. Do you not have voice on? Next time I'll just need to remember to, like, check on that ahead of time that everybody can hear me in the game. All right, up next we have Dan Huasi, Lore, and Kovix. You guys are up. Local traveling carnivals equals fun fairs. Oh, okay, okay. See, we always called this carnivals. You know, it was nice to do a nice, chill, relaxed level. All the same. Dad Huasi, Lore and Kovics, you are up. Mr. Lester. Mr. Lester. And Bolt Pistol was a lot of fun on lower level. There were a few times where I was like, damn, that animation was good. Like, I saw you would like slide up to an enemy near me and just like, boom, and then like have your hand be all flourished and everything, like look like a badass. I was like, oh, that was cool. That was fucking cool. Lore and Kovics, you guys are up. Gibson is Kovics. Tell me, if you'd be anywhere in 40K, what faction would I be a part of? I would be a filthy heretic, 100%. Yeah, to cookie dough, maybe you'll just start eating handfuls of grated cheese. Now you're thinking, Gus. Mr. Lester, where's Mr. Mo? Unfortunately, Mo had to retire. Mo was an excellent pirate, but Mr. Mo Lester got banned from Sea of Thieves, so he got retired. You're vibing on the Dread cosplay? It works, man. It works. I'm not sure. We need to get our last person in. Lore, please let me know in the Twitch chat if you're here and if you're just loading in. Just so I can know if you're here. If I don't hear from you, am I sure about H37? No, I don't know what that means. If I don't hear from you in the Twitch chat, I'm going to move on to the next person. Oh, yeah, I'm sure about it. I'm down to clown. Dad Huasi is cracked. Lore. Whatever happened to Mr. Sashio and Mr. I don't know. Mr. Piss, what a name. Jester, Lester, the Arrester. Lester. Oh no. Okay, Hun like an elf. You're up. Oh no. What do you mean the invitation was unsuccessful? Try again later. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's run it. 37. Make me feel pain, Kovics.
They may yet surprise you, Mom.
I do not care for surprises. I strive ever for certainty.
I do not care for surprises. It says someone can't. Can everybody please go up to the havoc counter and hit E so then you can clear your notifications? Everybody here should be able to do it. Ginger, you are in the queue. So let me do a little queue maintenance here. So up next is Vitriax, Ozzy, and Scarvictus. Wait, Ginger, you're... No, yeah, you are in the queue. Up next is Vitriax, Ozzy, Scarvictus. You guys are on deck. Feel pain. I mean, I can play Shockcypher for the bunnies. Shockcypher's actually pretty good. And then, Ginger, you would be in the strike team after that. So here's what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually a perfect amount of strike teams. So I'm going to close the queue right now. Already sent me a friend request for your team username. Dope. Thank you. So just again to call it out, not right now, but after this game. So if you are in a game, please start wrapping up. If you're doing something else, please get ready. Vitriax, Ozian, and Scarvictus. You guys will be up after this one. This level 37 havoc. I'm afraid.
Heresy always spreads. Your job is to get inside Archive and Sycorax and ferret out whatever actionable intel you can. Once you're in the deep archives, bring me back something nice. Something I can use.
Purge the heretics for the Emperor and Atoba! Yeah, fuck yeah. We're gonna do it. I'm scared, but I feel good about this. Big W, big W. W time.
Even where there is wealth, there is order.
Oh, hush. I'm working on a good mood, and I don't need you spoiling it.
The rod's here already. It would be idiotic to stay. So I assume that's exactly what we're gonna do?
The archiving isn't far.
Watching in the background.
If we work as a
Thank you
team,
for being here and being awesome. I try my best to stay on top of stuff and keep things rolling and make sure everything's fun for everybody. But honestly, you guys bringing the silliness and the fun conversation and all that good stuff is what keeps this community so goddamn good. Nothing but cursing, Crow. God damn, I'm just so motherfucking excited to be playing some Darktide here with you guys today. Killing these bitch-ass heretics. Fucking cock-sucking, traitoring assholes. Damn straight. Hey Joe, from what I observed, and you could be wrong over this, I think you enjoy Warhammer, yes? No! Yeah. Yes, Gus. Undoubtedly. I am what could be called a Darktide, or a Warhammer enjoyer. But yeah, to answer the question from earlier, since I kind of stopped answering it partway through, I would definitely be a filthy heretic. I wouldn't be able to resist the temptations of the ruinous powers of chaos. I think for me and my money, it would be Zeech that I would follow, just because I love to learn things, I love to know things, I want to know all the secrets of the universe. Nice job. Well done, team. Do I collect the plastic crack? Yes. So I don't know if you guys can actually see, but on the shelf behind me, I have a Lord of Change that is assembled over there, but not yet painted. I have a Helldrake in a box, and I have some Chaos Space Marines.
The trapper's treachery is repaid.
Suppose that headshot has some odds,
These would just have to say, hey Joe, you want to know if Gene Stealers are coming to Atoma? I'd be in immediately. Honestly, Zines would just have to like approach me and be like, hey, do you want to know how the show Pushing Daisies would have went if it didn't get canceled? I'd be like, yeah. Show us your collection one day? Okay. I'll have to like actually assemble it and paint it and shit, so I'm not like shaming myself. We're all addicted to Warhammer 40k mates. We wouldn't be here otherwise. It's true. Darktide, oh fuck, has been a big gateway drug to 40k for a lot of people. Fuck. Fucking hell. Has better days.
We have slain the bomber.
Hang on. I'm blocking. I actually would really love to pass this. Actually, since my havoc got set down here too. Nice stun. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I haven't gotten them out of the boxes yet. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. Start playing Rogue Trader after you start playing Darktide, you might be right. It's a gateway drug. A lot of people have been like, I never like paid attention to 40k, or I never even heard of 40k until Darktide, and then I started getting into the lore, and now I'm in trouble. We almost finished with Magnus, and he resembles a parrot. Fuck yeah. As the God Emperor intended.
Aegis protocol engaged!
Have I been playing Rogue Trader? I started it back around whenever it came out, and I finished the intro. Actually, I think I almost finished the intro, but honestly, I got kind of bored, so I didn't continue it. I know that I do need to give it another shake, another fair shake. It's just one of those things where, like, I haven't made time for it. That's what it boils down to. I could make time for it. I could have time for it. I just haven't made the time for it. Oh, true. Okay, I see what you're saying. Please get off of me. Oh, this part might be a problem for me with the goo puddles. Oh, especially since my jump is fucked. I jump over goo puddles so much. Shit. You gotta play in the mood to play top down. It was more just their delivery style. It seems really interesting. I really do need to go back and give it a fair shake and really give it another attempt. I just haven't. It was something that I thought about making content about, and I was like, I'm kind of a sweat, honestly, which is unfortunate because I'm also not like cracked enough to really be able to hang with like sweat level gameplay. But I really enjoy like pushing myself in high octane action and like a lot of competition and stuff. So that just kind of tends to be more my style. Hello, Tuxedo Boy. What'd you miss? Well, we did some Karnak Hard Mode earlier. We got everybody who showed up through the fight. We're on a Havoc level 37 run right now, which is crazy. This is the highest level Havoc I've ever done. I really started making it through. I have switched my jump button from spacebar to B because spacebar is also my dodge button. So that's been difficult because I would like to jump over the goo puddles, but I kind of can't because I can't remember that my button's B. You did miss the flavor, but that's okay. There's always next week if you need Karnak Hard Mode. Oh, you already read that quote too. Ha ha. I'm gonna take that. How are you doing, morning, Tuxedo Boy. Happy Saturday.
Terminate that music.
Won't be a father anymore.
Master, lend me thy might. Fires out, associate.
The deep archives are further in, so you're not done yet.
Actually, home next week for spring break, so you'll actually be able to play Darktide. Hell yeah! What penances do you need done, man? What do you want to experience? What can we band together in our merry group of rejects and do together? I very well may use the jump button here. I do. I need to jump. I need to jump. I need to jump. Please let me jump. Thank God. That was terrifying. Oh no!
Thou art a vessel of divine fury. What you are, you owe to the Emperor.
Am I playing Darktide tomorrow? No, I don't stream tomorrow, Gus. I take Sundays off to hang out with my kiddo, my family. The last day of the weekend, and I always reserve that for like whatever we want to do. Even if it's nothing. It's our day to do nothing with. You need to be Gordon Ramsay's kids? What the fuck does that mean, dude? Back up, back up, back up. Well, thank God that went over the edge. Where the fuck is that gas bomber? Did we get it? Oh shit! Damn it! Thank you. One day we can do things. We were just playing Last Train out of Wormtown last night together. That was fun. Got your drip. Ready to join the next match? Fuck yes, Garvictus. What's your friends like to call them? You know, there's no. Oh, there's no flavor without. Oh my God. That's so funny. Okay, we'll do that, dude. I was like, you just want to like show up, find Gordon Ramsay's children, and like beat them? I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live your life. I'm not a cop. It's a game called Last Train out of Wormtown. So it's this cute little game where let's try to not pull these crushers up here. It's this cute little game where you play like little cowboy claymation dudes. It looks like kinda, and then you guys have to like gather things to like refuel this train so then you can try and escape while a giant worm is like stalking around trying to eat you. It's kind of based on Tremors, it seems, some, you know, a little bit loosely, but still inspired by Tremors at the very least. Oh God. Please put down the force field. You're gonna say it sounds like the Tremors world story. Yeah, kind of. It definitely seems to be inspired by Tremors, I would say. Someone needs to make a Guy Fieri crossover for Karnak. I mean, if so, so many are going to FLAVORTOWN. It's fun. So you're playing a horror game with your child? You know, horror might be a strong word. It's very cartoony, but yes. This kid actually loves horror. He's been big into Left 4 Dead 2 lately. The classic. They got a sample Last Train to Clarksville in that as well. Just lean into any and all references you can get licensing to. You know, it's a pretty small game. I would imagine they don't have the budget for that. But I do love the idea. I bet that we can make a mod for it. No! Fuck! Oh, please, please. Don't let the gunners get me. Don't let the gunners get me. Oh god! Oh fuck. Thank you! Oh shit. No! What the fuck? Because they're quite unhinged people sometimes. It's true. He also just has good taste in games. It's been really fun. Like, whenever he was really little, he and I used to play Mario Odyssey together. We loved that game. I would play Mario and he would play the hat. And, he would do the hat because, like, playing the objectives and things, like doing all the platforming, I wasn't quite into that yet. And whenever he would try, it just wouldn't quite click. He was still pretty young for it. But now, like, watching him get older and just, like, he's been finding his love for, like, doing objectives and, like, story-driven things and progression and stuff like that. And it's been really cool just, like, watching his love for games and his taste in things and what he, like, focuses on evolve over time. He's always a corporate loser. He's always in a meeting. Jealous of my child? Aww. Well, Gus, if you ever want to come play Mario Kart. Mario Kart for the Switch. He and my kiddo is also big into Mario Golf right now. Oh, thank Jesus. Let's try to back up. What about the classic Wii Sports? We don't have a Wii in the house, but we have played that when visiting family. And yeah, that was fun. Much fun was had with Wii Sports. Oh no! Oh! Got beamed hard by something. So there's an image feature. Some more autistic parents someone replied, you forgot Nurgle's rot. You carving rocks. You know, Tuxedo Boy, if you are Discord inclined, come join the Discord. We have an art channel, and you can come show us there.
I
believe.
Or thou damn me also.
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck snipers. Met Sim? I'll go to another med sim. And a med kit. Fuck yeah. What does Sycorax mean? It's like a high Gothic or almost Latinish word for some kind of number or what?
The bomber is slain.
Oh lord, they're so tough. Thank you. How many charges do we have in here? We have 2. Cadis should definitely take one.
Empty minds. Nothing but judgment and brutality.
Nation matching up 5 cybers in the hallway. This is Havoc 37. So it's rough. What exactly is the Gothic language? It's basically a bastardized Latin. High Gothic is bastardized Latin.
Good. A healing station.
Cadis, you should come take a Medicase charge here. I guess I'll take the other one.
As true a path as one can walk.
Ammo crate.
It shall be so.
Okay. Onward we continue. Oh, you took 3 charges already? All right. Fair enough.
It boils with fury.
I just saw you with corruption and me without, so.
Its malicious mind darkens.
The Ranger is dead.
We have shit behind us. We do have shit behind us.
There's no cause to make it showy. Aim where it's weak, simple man.
Protocol engaged.
I don't even know what I'm headbursting at this point. This doesn't really matter as long as you're just killing.
Take shelter.
Typical. The enemy has the best ground. That's the Ranger's sword end. Drag on her.
Nice job, team. Onward we move. Only good heretic's a dead heretic. Damn right, especially in this situation. What's up? Where's team? Oh, they went that way to check for resources. I see. No! Fuck! 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 Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! You bastard! Alright, let's go, let's go.
This way. Beware. Ranger.
No more flavor break.
Woo! No, this ice cream barbecue was. When there was a 4-year-old on a scooter, the person said out loud was, "What a fucking dork!" What the fuck, dude? Oh, look at this small child enjoying a day outside of exercise and the outdoors. What a fucking dweeb! That's too funny. Shh, do not do that. Nice, 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 nice. Fucking kick his shit in.
Bloated, cursed body is all but immune. Let it die! Let it be done! Begone, heretics! Master, lend me thy might!
Well done. You let the intrusive thoughts win. Let the Emperor guide you.
I praise thee.
Bully that big sinker for the Emperor. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Watch behind too.
Focus on our duty.
I hear.
Shield up. Take shelter.
Nice. Wait. Is this anyone on this carcass dead? I assure you, you can no parking whatsoever. So you can go, right? Yes. You may leave.
Protocol engaged.
That's a mess. I see a sharpshooter.
Completely in the right? Who's completely in the right? What, Gus? About saying,
Ammunition. A blessing for one in need.
Oh, Dr. Foxtrot! No! Ah! I just saw my entire life flash before my eyes right there. Oh, shit. It's important that if your dad wants to come see you play, you give him a chance. It's pretty important for parents. My parents are very supportive. I think that it's cool that I'm doing this, but I don't think they're particularly keen on watching Darktide gameplay. Unless somehow I were to go pro and like go into a competitive Darktide competition. I don't really see that happening though. Oh shit. Oh my god! What the fuck? I already unlocked your PC. Get a corner that can in the background educate him how it's not cool to ride scooters. And I'm sure that the police weren't called or anything, right, Gus? Oh, sweet. Shit. Hey, kiddo, I will touch base with you in a little bit. My son is playing charades in the doorway, trying to inform me of something, and I have no idea what it is.
What if the freak is not to be trusted? I fear ye not, heretics. My wrath is nothing when set against fate.
Okay. Buy cosmetics from the salad strip time. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh no. Shit! Well, goodbye, cruel world. That sucked. I hear one of those heretic idols though, somewhere. I guess while I'm hanging. Oh god. Thank you.
I see thee, sharpshooter. Just for you.
Yeah, that was scary. Are they even keeping all those ogres until now? I think somewhere down on this staircase. It looks like I'm hanging around. Please help me. I understand, kiddo. You're just gonna have to be patient.
Bossbuster! A glorious sight!
sense trying to tell me that he wants me to unlock the switch timer. I'm like, buddy, I do not think that the hands can leave the mouse and keyboard right now. I dare not even take a drink of anything.
Scorpion makes you look like a bullet.
Honored to serve thee. Master, let thy presence be known.
Burster's dead.
He's running around. He's running out of normal soldiers. He's just going random BS. Go! I think that's basically been his MO since the beginning, honestly.
They seek shelter, and well they might.
Something, something. Sniper! No, flying! Did I say so? Red gunner!
Red gunner!
Christ almighty.
Read back! Way out, heretic! I am righteous!
Combination of deferred gratification. We get started. Yeah, exactly. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Once I tell him that I'm doing like literally, so he knows that like Karnak Hard Mode time is serious business and that I'm locked in. But when he hears that I was doing stuff that's even harder than that, he'll be like, oh, sorry, Mom. What? It's all good. That's a hell of a lot of bullets. That is a horrifying amount of bullets.
That's an end to the music stormer. Anyone seen ammo? Got a present for you.
How much you want to bet Wolfer's gonna get close? Probably not. Honestly, at this point. So I don't know if I should talk about this now or if I should wait until there's more evidence and I decide to make a video. But the Dark Communion, there is a lot of voice lines by the mysterious cultists about the prophecy. So it really seems like everything that admonition, that probably most things that have happened in Darktide have been set up from the beginning, or intentional since the beginning, and that admonition has been doing them in the name of whatever fulfilling this prophecy is. This prophecy also seems to have something to do with the bond between siblings. So I'm willing to bet that there's this important prophecy that talks about the returning of a greater demon of Nurgle or something like that. And there's a hook in it where it's like there will be two siblings who are used to usher in, you know, whatever bullshit to help them accomplish that goal. My guess as to what's happening in Darktide and what the connection between Wolfer and Zola is that Admonition has the wrong siblings. What do you mean, wow? Movement and pace together? Dude, we're fucking killing it. Come on. They're siblings. I think that Wolfer and Zola are siblings. I think that's what the relationship is between them. You fucking cock-ass tease piece of shit heretic flamer.
Kill that.
Yeah, Zola. Why not? How many people are watching, BD? Did I just like really spoil it? Are there like 50 to 100 people here? No? Well, see, there you go. It's fine. I talk about shit before I make videos on it all the time. 21? Oh. But we've been talking about this for a while. Yeah. Well, you told me that I should just make a video about it now, and I was like, I kind of want to wait and see if they give us more. But I don't mind kind of, you know, I mean, that's part of the perks of being here, right? Like, sometimes I talk about things and kind of run ideas by everybody and workshop things before I actually do it. Okay, yeah, and I'll still make a video about it. It's not like everybody who would see a video is here in the stream right now. I can't right now, kiddo. I literally cannot. No! Don't come back for me. It's not worth it. Leave my dumb ass dead. I got separated. I got pushed into a corner. So you wouldn't watch the video. It is. Thank you, far heavens. See? But yeah, BD and I, whenever we were talking about the Dark Communion and everything, but Klepto, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, no, it's much better to do that and to hold where you guys are than to try to go back for me. That would be a death sentence.
I see thee, bomber! All corruption falls to faith!
Thank you. Bye, Gus. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome night.
Fanatic.
Hello, thinners. Hang on.
Dead and
Okay, awesome. Good job. We just gotta go get these scans done. We want to designate a single scanner. Just since the hordes are kind of unrelenting here. No, fuck. Come on. They are silly. It would be sick if tomorrow had to complete their situation. Okay, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. That's my boss monster? What do you mean?
Take shelter!
I believe you have reached the next designated scan zone. Employ auspexes.
Nice job.
Sibling, that was commendable.
Servo Skull engaging Seeker protocols. You have arrived. Commence auspex scan forthwith. That
To be cheaper, boss.
I call upon thee, master. I call
got caught, did they? Okay, good. No. Get you. Nice. Beautiful. Fuck yeah, let's get over here. Get into the home kit. We just need to keep our barriers up. Range knocked down.
Back up with me, knight.
Yes, witch. That's the way.
Gratifying. You conquer.
Gas bomber on the left. Damn it. Saw it move by. Oh, fuck. Oh, look with your local target packs. Oh, magic cards? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck.
Sibling, that was commendable.
You should follow my example.
Try and keep them zoned. Holy shit, hit that button, hit that button. Fucking good job. Holy shit. Nice. I did not think I would ever see the day where I would be part of a high 30s Havoc team. Excellent job, you guys. Thank you for the hard carry there. Oh my god, whenever I went down because I got separated in the wave, I was so upset with myself. I was so worried. This is a cinematic finish that was damn good. By the Emperor. Fucking well done, everyone. God, that's the dream team right there. That was stressful. It really was. That was very stressful. Ah. All right, we're gonna rotate. Vitriax, Ozian, Scar Victus, you guys are up. So much for the grind. Hey, man, if I have a shot at a 37, I'm gonna take it. It's impressive that the main card game stuck around like Yu-Gi-Oh, but Magic and Pokemon. Who knows what else? Send a friend request. It's either Cardian or your YouTube name, Scar Victus. Okay, perfect. You don't think you took a full breath for that whole time? Oh my god. No, Kovix, you guys rock. That was a hard carry by you guys for me. Woo! Theseus. Who's Theseus? Nation of Z. Okay. Or Blink. I know, whenever my kiddo kept coming to the door and being like, Mom, the Switch timer, Mom. It's like, I know, but please. That was crazy. Oh, right now, Havoc 40. I know, right? I'm like, fuck, that's the dream team right there. Let's see, Vitriax said that they're loading. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna need to like clip that entire segment, I think. That mission. Just this proof. Oh, actually, I guess that my number. Now I get a big red insignia. I also get the number 37 on my character thing, right? Oh, hey, there's Vitriax. Okay, so Vitriax is loading in. On deck, we have Far Heavens, Ginger, and Miguel. So Far Heavens, Ginger, Miguel, if you guys could please all let me know in the respective chats that you are here. That will be helpful for me. Hello, Ginger. Okay, Ginger's here. So you'll be up in the one after this one. Miguel's here. Far Heavens is here. Dope. Okay, so you guys sit tight. I don't know if I'm going to be mentally or emotionally ready for another. Ozzy, are you in on this one? Are you Nation of Z? You are, right? Okay, perfect. I was like, you've got to be, right? Let's go see what's on the non-Havoc mission board. Why not? Jumping and I'll die quickly. Well, here's the thing. Mine is Havoc level 2. If you guys want to do Havoc, we can do that, but I mean, we can do it too, or someone else can start one. Oh my lord. Fine with anything. What do you guys have for Havoc? I have a level 2. Which is exciting, I know.
The Emperor calls you to war.
I can't hear you, unfortunately. I see that your thing is on. Let me check my audio. I missed it. Oh, we can't do it because Theseus is 19. I see. 23 hours left to defend Havoc 37. Fuck yeah. Well, I just realized our Ogre is level 19, so we will have to do non-Havoc, which is totally fine. I think I would prefer that after that Havoc 37 one. Suck at Havoc. You still haven't gotten lucky to do the train mission? You haven't done the train mission at all, Tuxedo Boy? Ever? Let's do this one. Guardian don't care, must protect you little ones. What? We'll have to change that sometime, Tuxedo Boy. The train is so much fucking fun. Yo, you're about to suggest Maelstrom? We've got somebody on our team that's level 19. I don't wanna put anybody through the ringer if they're like super new or something, you know? Also, I don't mind a nice laid back mission after that. So that team was that Wasi, Elf, and Kovacs. We may have to do a Havoc 40 sometime.
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work.
Was lost the first time I didn't understand that it was timed. Oh yeah. Deskaloff, that'll definitely hurt. Hey Lore! Lore, are you here on Twitch? Did it Karnak secret? Oh shit. Sorry. It'd be really funny if Darktide added player housing. That would be cool.
That trail to its conclusion and await updates. The Emperor protects.
Show Sparkheads how strong we are. Yes, yes, obviously. Lore, are you here? I'm Sweet Thanks. Are you here? New experience Havoc 35 to 40. It feels almost the same. Well, shit. Hovix hung like an elf in Dahuasi. I'm saying we should go for a Havoc 40 one of these days. Purge heretics and Jill. Exactly. Probably Havoc 40 is a bit more intense. You be down to Dahuasi? Fuck yeah. How many more are you doing? So we have this strike team in, and this is a non-Havoc level 4 heresy. Then we have at least one more after this. I'm trying to find out if Lore and I'm Sweet Thanks are here. Because if they are, then we'll have 2 more after this one. If they aren't, then we only have 1 more. This is 415. Okay. Yeah, that Havoc 37 run took a while. I figured, like, once I saw that we were doing really well on it, I was like, oh shit, we might make this. This is probably gonna push the stream time, finishing time back a bit, but I want to be mindful and get everybody who's been in the queue for a while in, if we can. But if the kiddo's going crazy, I also know it's a beautiful day outside. It'd be nice to get outside and go for a walk. So if I need to wrap up after this one, I can. You do whatever I want to turn off the internet. Well, you know, getting outside and everything would be nice, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how long this takes. Dear Lord. Seems the voice that you theorize might be a Dark Mac. Yes, so the reason why I say that voice might be Dark Mac is because the character that voice is most likely to be is Ermal, who we have heard Wolfer reference in the level with the tree. Hab Draco. And then, so we've heard Wolfer reference Ermal and Hab Draco, and then there was a Vox intercept that Fatshark put out last year after the Terror in the Dark event, where there was a mysterious cult leader or mysterious cultist who was talking to Rinda after she was effectively brought back from the dead. And he mentions that Ermal performed the surgery on Rinda that saved her life, and references her as a woman. and says that she loves to tinker, and then also based on the things that the mysterious cultist said, it's pretty clear that Ermal has a decent amount of like knowledge in biology. And so knowing that Ermal is a woman and then having a mysterious voice that seems to be a higher level cult leader in this mission, to me, the most likely candidate, at least that we know that exists so far, is Ermal. It could be a completely different character other than Ermal. And then again, because of just like the background of what we heard about Ermal, I theorize that she may be Dark Mech, especially since we also have the demonic growths throughout all the different Darktide missions. And mechanical demons are actually really unusual. They're not something that happens naturally. I mean, technically speaking, you can have like demonic possession of cogitators and stuff like that. But realistically, for something in a physical form like that, it would most likely have to be constructed. So your top candidates for that are a warpsmith, which would be something from a heretical Space Marine faction, or Dark Mech. Have we gotten any other mech stuff besides the growth? Yes, so there's also, and again, this is like, well, all things considered, like there could be other ways to explain this, but all things considered, your most likely candidates, one of them is Dark Mech for this. The Rager, the Mutant, and the Chaos Spawn all have the same like green vats of the admonition stim juice on them, the admonition green goo that they're calling the stims, this stuff right here. There's a progression of mutation. They're all the same. Like they started as the same thing, but they've just been exposed to more and more of these stimulants or the stim juice, and it's mutated them further and further. So in my mind, that's another like potential Dark Mech thing. The Rager evolution line, yeah.
Its torment is over.
There's also some, oh yeah, scrap code attack stuff, which they make soft D. I'm not sure if like they were trying to say like there's never been any scrap code, or maybe that they do know that there are scrap code attacking Vox communications, but there was that, the video that I put out about the Voxes that Fatshark has available. There's new Vox intercepts. If you didn't see the video, there's new Vox intercepts that Fatshark has available on their Vox playlist on their channel, but the videos themselves are unlisted. And they haven't said anything to the community about them existing. So they're kind of hidden. In one of those Vox intercepts, there's one where they haven't heard from any Wormwood operatives in a while. And it's Melt and then, you know, an operator, somebody on board the Morningstar, and she's saying like she's checked everything, including checking for scrap code, and there's nothing. So I'm not sure if that was kind of like Fatshark being like, no, there's no scrap code involved anywhere, like block, that's not what's been interrupting things, or if it's something like saying like, yeah, the warband knows that this is a problem with scrap code attacks. But the interesting thing about scrap code attacks is that they are a very common modus operandi. They actually were originated by the Dark Mechanicum. And anytime the Dark Mech are usually involved in something where they're doing attacks or involved in like, you know, incursions and things, they will usually unleash a scrap code attack to interrupt Vox communications among loyalists. So they can't communicate with each other. Gross in the armor look the same as some mythic blight haulers that appeared in Chaos Gate. It's an enemy paired with Plague Marines. Yes. BD Dubs also pointed out to me the similarity between it and the mythic blight haulers, but they definitely seem to be a little bit different. The thing about Warpsmiths is that they also study under Dark Mech. But, I mean, it could be that it's a Warpsmith, The Death Guard don't have any warpsmiths specifically, I think, is what BD and I talked about, at least that we're aware of. They kind of tend to stray away from that a bit, just because of the nature of their... I mean, obviously, everybody in 40K has complicated relationships with Psychers, but the Death Guard and, what's his fuck? Big boy with the wings, you know, the Primarch. Why does my brain always do this when I'm streaming?
Now is not a good time to indulge your obsessions, Augustine.
All I can think of is Typhus. It's not fucking Typhus!
If you hadn't, things might be different.
Mal... Yeah, Mothboy.
They're of little use now.
Mal... 14! Fuck! I kept thinking... The name that kept popping into my head was the fucking, World of Warcraft guy who's also in Heroes of the Storm. The healer. Mortarion, yes, Morty. Thank you. Oh, listen to me, Morty. We're gonna go follow the chaos, Morty.
I have a shield!
And then also, especially again, with the whole like mutation progression and also the fact that Ermal, we now know for a fact, has like some background in like medical or biology knowledge. Those things kind of tend to point a little bit more toward dark mech than a warpsmith. Warpsmiths aren't the most creative. They tend to just kind of like build like stock demon engines by the book. Rick and Mortarion. And these demonic growths, while they do, where they are reminiscent of a Mythetic Blightholder, they are not a Mythetic Blightholder in and of themselves. So it's definitely something like a little bit different and unique. It's actually a little more akin to the Miasmic Malignifier in my opinion, which, fun fact, is also in Darktide. Now, the thing that's interesting about the Miasmic Malignifier is that that is exclusively Death Guard terrain. So I definitely think that there are signals pointing to Death Guard. Also, I mean, the walking pox itself, which is the bulk of the disease that is spread throughout Tertium. That's how the poxwalkers are made. It's what happens when we get fixed by the walking pox. That is Typhus's disease. He specifically created it. And it's pretty common with his MO to just like travel around the galaxy, go somewhere, set up a cult, spread his fucking disease everywhere, fuck shit up, and then fuck off. So the originations of the Cult of Admonition may be connected to the Death Guard, and possibly even Typhus, but I personally don't think it's very likely that we'll ever get any name dropping of him, just because he's such a fan favorite, and Games Workshop is usually pretty fucking protective of including any of those heavy hitters in the lore, with the exception of things like Chaos Gate and Mortarion being in it, stuff like that. Typhus some morning. quick 15-minute warp travel, in and out, be super quick. 15-minute adventure. So Typhus just arrives, farts, refuses to elaborate, and then leaves. Yeah, so he like tells a whole bunch of people, he's like, hey, you guys, you're in charge of this fart cloud now. Go ahead, go crazy. Good job. And then he leaves. And he just goes back to like wandering around the galaxy with his cohort of Death Guard that is probably made of many unnamed Death Guards that we've never heard before. Which is exactly Fatshark's jam, as far as stuff to include. They love making up characters that can feasibly fit within the existing lore, but aren't necessarily already named characters, so they don't necessarily have to, like, worry about fucking with Games Workshop established stuff or not. Which makes a lot of sense. It's a lot easier. Fuck that. No. You weren't me! You son of a bitch! You piece of shit gunner! Thank you. Eternal End. I believe currently the Death Guard tends to contract out a lot of their dividend building to the Dark Mech. I can believe it. And Darktide also takes place during the Plague War, after the Plague War timing was retconned to take place basically right after the Fall of Cadia. So Darktide takes place basically right on the cusp of the Indominus Crusade. That's why they'll talk about like the return of Rebute Gulumin and stuff, and like nobody has any idea what's actually going on, and like the Cicatrice Maledictum and things. That's why those voice lines are actually super important for figuring out the timing of Darktide, because if it had been, you know, 10, even 20 years on, feasibly, like, yes, technically, nobody's supposed to have any knowledge of anything heretical within the Imperium, but we all know that isn't actually how it works, and especially being in such close proximity to Cadia, with the Mobium domain, they certainly would have some semblance and an idea if we were like super deep into the existence of the Maledictum. They discuss the numbers. Exactly. But the final days of Darktide, if Linda becomes Herald, go on. Either see Plague Sorcerer final boss or a Plague Marine mini boss. I'm really hoping that we'll get to fight a Death Guard. So I'm thinking Rinda will show up as the Herald of Admonition, as a Herald of Nurgle, because all the connections there between like the titles and everything is a little bit too on the nose, you know? And also the really interesting thing too about Heralds of Nurgle is that they are specifically lieutenants of Great Unclean Ones. And Rinda's position under Wolfer with the Heretic Mobians was a lieutenant. So all of her stuff is kind of already set up right there to kind of like spell it out for us. A Herald of Nurgle is a Poxbringer, which is an empowered plague bearer, and they also often come riding in on rotflies as their noble steeds. And rotflies are beasts of Nurgle that have been killed and sent back to the Garden Nurgle, and then sit and fester in their anger for long enough that they essentially turn into a big old disgusting hate fly and return to seek vengeance upon those that hurt them. So that also kind of seems pitch perfect with, you know, like having the rejects and then having this boss and eventually, or this monster and eventually encountering an empowered version that like is out to fucking kill us because it's pissed at us, which would be really cool. And then, yeah, I personally would love to see a Plague Marine fight. No matter what Fatshark has said in the past, I mean, fucking devs and movie companies and, you know, whatever, they lie all the time to keep it under wraps what they're planning and what's coming, especially whenever it's big reveal shit. You know, they'll say like, no, we're not gonna kill Tony Stark in the last Avengers movie, or, you know, whatever. They'll say whatever the fuck they need to keep their shit secret. I know that Fatshark has said no Space Marines, not even Heretic Marines, never be in Darktide, what the fuck ever. There's too many things that are specifically Death Guard nods for me to believe that. So I will not be surprised if we eventually get Plague Marine fight. I also would not be at all surprised if the third leader of Admonition, so there's the mysterious cultist who was featured in a Vox transmission that got taken down because there was something having to do with that voice actor. Fatshark couldn't leave the Vox up, so they had to keep it. But we do know that that character exists and that he is now a leader of Admonition, because in a blog with Matt Ward and the lead narrative developer from Fatshark of Darktide, they confirmed that he was one of the cult leaders. They said that we were about to meet another one in this mission, which is the Mysterious Voice, which I theorize is probably Ermal. And then at the end of this mission, the Mysterious Voice mentions it's time for the three to meet. I would not be at all surprised if the third member of the leadership of the Cult of Admonition is Death Guard. There are beasts of Nurgle with big cases of sads, exactly. You just want to see the cosplay from cons to sexy Halloween stuff. So, okay, there's not a lot of sexy dudes doing Nurgle adjacent stuff. How about a sexy Poxbringer? Nurgle, after just recovering from the Emperor, forcing him to take a flame bath after attacking Craig, just to see more armies of his minions getting murked by 4 crackheads, and he will talk about Kato. Yeah. I'm not sure if Darktide is before or after that whole thing with Nurgle happens. Because isn't that the culmination of the Plague War? I think that we are currently in the Plague War, like early Plague War. We just ooze with appeal. Ooh, lovely. Oh shit. But yeah, I would not be at all surprised if the last leader of Ultimate Admonition, the last of the 3 that we don't know anything about them, is a Death Guard. Your internet is down, so you can't help. No! Shit! Next time, dude! I'm getting easier then. I'm just gonna have a field day. There's a reason TMNT keeps using the term ooze. They know it's sexy. Using data at least to explain stuff. Aww! Death Guard wouldn't stand a chance. We've got like a couple Ogrins. I know, right? A Plague Marine fight would definitely be appropriately difficult for being like a special encounter for the rejects. I know a lot of people are like, there's no way. It's like, I mean, if you go by the lore, it's very possible because like they're Space Marines who have been killed by getting a spear thrown through their neck. If you're looking at the tabletop, they absolutely could, because point for point on the tabletop, Ogrins can stand 1v1 with them easily. So take an Ogrin, add some experienced vets, psychers, etc. You've got more than a fair match. We find Demon Hosts, the Marine isn't that insane. I know, right? And Beasts of Nurgle, too. Beasts of Nurgle are literally some of the most disgustingly resilient enemies in all of 40k. More named characters. Exactly! Oh my god, you guys get it. So refreshing. We are literally named characters. The weird Zinch corruption randomly appearing on the walls and floor of the hive. It's not common, but I see it here and there. I have never seen or heard anything like that. Shovel Enjoyer. Do you have any like screenshots or anything of what you mean? Screenshots? Are you in the Discord, Shovel Enjoyer? I think you joined not that long ago, yeah? If you did, you should throw screenshots in clips and highlights, because you should be able to put images there. Yeah, please do, because I would love to see what you're talking about. Why no special attack all up on the press? I don't know. Not very good at making use of the bottom row of my keys. Except for C. Oh shit. C See, that's what I do. I tend to accidentally like hit G a lot and things like that. I fumble the key inputs, and then on higher level difficulties, I just get myself into trouble. Whatever the case, so fun and you spin on the twin stuff. We get involved. Oh, furious and oh my god, oh my god. That'd be crazy. Well done, team. Change your blitz and mouse button. I don't have mouse buttons. I also don't like those. I'm very picky about like my is that Rinda's brother all crucified up there? Yes, that is Roden Karnak up there. They seem to be trying to use his body to use it as a vessel to contain the soul of a great unclean one, is my theory. Because that whole ritual chant that you hear at the end, it ends with, "Rise, great one, rise!" And as far as Nurgle is concerned, there's really one great one, and that's a great unclean one. We did it! So, anyway, oh, right. So, any theory on how you've done Havoc 40, but never done the Hard Twins? What, Freed? Well, next Saturday, from noon to 2 Pacific time, you're gonna have to come back and we'll get that done. Because if you've done Havoc 40, you can definitely do the Twins Hard Mode with us. Easy, easy. Far Heavens! Ginger and Miguel! But would that make Roden the Great Unclean One, since it would be held in his body? Well, essentially he'd be used as like a demon host for it, but that wouldn't make him the demon itself. Yeah, unfortunately, Scarvictus' internet dumped out. How would we even fight a Great Unclean One? We would not, is the answer. But, so there's something really interesting. So we'll say that Joe is closer to the narrative than anything you've heard so far. Oh, thanks! So, the really interesting thing about this whole Great Unclean One thing that makes it potentially, and also like, so Darktide, all of Darktide so far has been very, it hasn't been just ripped off of Eisenhorn or whatever. Obviously, Dan Abnett did do some writing in this, so it's not a surprise that it seems very informed by Eisenhorn and Gaunt's Ghost and things like that. But bye, Ozzy, sleep well. So you're saying the heretics killed the big man? Yeah. So we need to avenge him. Throw lots of love and pharmacy grade alcohol at them and a nuke. No, so the whole thing with the Great Unclean One, and there is existing 40k lore that's kind of like, oh, it could be informed by that. So there was the true Mobian steel, right? Part of the reason why they justify not just doing Exterminatus on Atoma Prime is because it is too valuable as a resource-wise for the overall just like war against heresy, etc., etc. And that's because of Mobian steel, because even the Mobian steel that they had currently, the shittier Mobian steel, still made higher quality, more resilient Leman Russ tanks. So it was super important. Then we go and find Clandestinium Gloriana, and we rediscover the way to make true Mobian steel. So that's going to be even a step above. And then that whole Mobian steel thing, there were some people in the community who were like, oh, then not long after that mission, they announced that the crafting changes were coming. And so they were like, oh shit, that's how it's going to end up paying off, is that's going to be how they justify the crafting changes. And like, you know, it's going to be like, oh, we have better weapons now or whatever. But that didn't happen. The true Mobian steel is really important narratively, again, because of the tanks, justifying not destroying Atoma Prime. So in 40k, the way that what's the name of the Great Unclean One that everybody knows? Fell into Nurgle's pot. Got put inside of a tree at the end of the Plague War. Why can I not think of his? I know these things. And then I go to talk about it on stream. It just leaves my fucking brain. But anyways, that Great Unclean One. Kugath! Thank you, Petey! The way that Kugath is killed is that a colonel of a guard regiment, just a fucking guard colonel, essentially does the meme, drive the tank over there, I want to hit that with my sword. And they take a tank and they drive it into Kugath, and then he thrusts a power sword through his skull and kills him. Just posting clips and highlights. Dope, thank you. It's not unheard of for heavy ordnance plus people to kill Great Unclean Ones. I think that that's where Darktide is going. I think that it is going to culminate in an encounter with a Great Unclean One where we are helping clear the way and keep, you know, Lehman Rust tank that's made of true Mobian steel armed so that it can fight a Great Unclean One or multiple tanks or whatever. And that's what the final encounter will be. Kugath got. Mobian Steel Bane Blade. The Bane Blade! Yeah, exactly. Nice death. Cue the trauma. Wah, 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 wah. Exactly. And then I think that like all the side character emotional impact kind of shit would like, so I think that the overall just like what the fuck is happening in Darktide and things with our side characters is really interesting because like all of our characters seem to potentially have like, everybody is set up to potentially be a heretic, right? There's the whole thing with Melk and his like, the fuck, he was on Melk's Alpha, what the hell is that about? You know, he's super old, he's been the sole survivor against gene stealers, the fuck is all this shit? And then there's Melk, and like Stephanie's like, yeah, Melk is weird, I don't really know what he's up to, but like he's definitely here specifically for a purpose to look for something, etc., etc. Then there's Zola and her, like, you know, obviously Rainick is always pissed at her whole obsession with Wolf or whatever. Does she have ulterior, like everybody's kind of set up to have ulterior motives, potentially. And I personally think that Zola's story will come to reveal that she is Wolfer's sister, or at least that they were so close when they were young that they were like siblings or something like that. And that's their connection. Definitely little mission where in Minecart we were pushing the tank, helping us push. We're opening the way for it. Yeah. Zola will get tricked into being corrupted, trying to get to Wolfer. I personally think that things like that are fairly unlikely just because they put in all the work and the time to like make these cutscenes and voice these characters and everything. We'll definitely see. That would be interesting. I just got mommed. I know. Nommed. And mommed, too. I got put in timeout, man. The Zealot controlling... The Zealot is controlling a draining giant Mikos there was to hit them with my Thunder Hammer. Exactly. We need actual bosses like Vermintide. I agree. The one Karnak boss fight isn't enough. And I mean, the base game of Vermintide, too, came with like, what, 3, 4? Just right out of the gate? Damn it. I'll definitely have to check it out after shooting something rare. So the bond between siblings thinking would be about Wolfer and Zola. That's my theory. Karnak is also a lean boss fight. It was hard in the beginning whenever it first came out, but yeah, it's definitely, it's, I mean, whenever you only have one boss fight in your whole game, and you know, it's gone a year and a half of being in the game without a follow-up, it's gonna get a little stale. Too close to the captains we already have? Yeah, agreed. It's also not very creative. Probably because the actual boss is lame. Yeah. I'm not convinced the devs actually like Darktide. I think that they do. I think that they do. I think that it's just been a lot harder than they thought it would be. I think that not only... I don't know what's happened with Darktide. I mean, like, Fatshark won't say anything. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I wish that they would be a little more transparent about it, because I would really like to know, like, What's happening? Do you guys even like this game? Yeah, I know you haven't said that you are gonna sunset it, and I know you guys have said like here's a few topics of things to expect for this year, but that doesn't actually tell us anything. They had a rough start and it soured their continued involvement. Or at least like put them back a whole, 2 years on where they hoped that the game would be content-wise from here. I don't know. It's so sad too because like this is the best PvE FPS game. It's so good. Mechanically, gameplay-wise. Despite a trader's reject that casually plays Havoc 40 with decked out gear. People keep saying playing Rain would be too much, but we also plasma guns, psychers, ogrins, and drugs. Also Lucy's got killed by a landmine. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I mean, like, that's the thing. So on the tabletop, like, if you were to say, like, oh, well, we couldn't kill a space marine because, like, tabletop, blah, blah, well, it is very mathematically possible even for a Death Guard to get 1v1 by an ogrin. Now, if you're talking lore-wise, Space Marines and what they're actually capable of and their true power is the hardest thing to nail down lore-wise per, like, Black Library and shit, because everything in Warhammer is exactly what it needs to be for the plot to happen. There's never any consistency. It's always Deus Ex Machina. Whatever the fuck needs to happen for that particular author's story happens. I mean, look at Matt Ward and the Ultramarines. You know, everybody has their own bias. Everybody has their own thing. And of course, Lucy's got killed. That's this whole thing. But just like, there's no way that you can realistically say lore-wise, like, well, X, Y, and Z could never kill a Space Marine. It's like, bro. Somebody's basically like done the whole like Joker, do you want to see a magic trick with a Space Marine, stick a pencil in their eye and kill them. Space Marines are untouchable gods and the biggest pushovers, depending on your source material for the lore. I ain't leaving ya. No! I should have left you. I'm kidding. I wouldn't leave you. Look at Matt Ward's Great Nights, though. Let's not look at Matt Ward's Great Nights, though.
Thank you. Medical station.
Miguel definitely needs one of those. Filling orking assault for where the Ultra Smurfs have plot armor. These can hear your heartbeat, can also be tricked into an ambush by a guardsman. It's paradoxical. It's just whatever made up bullshit it needs to be with zero consistency. And it doesn't need to have like tight, repeatable consistency because Warhammer isn't a continuing story, it's a setting. It is a place for legends and stories to exist, not for a continuing, discernible, single narrative or plot. That's why.
Get them dead! Right here, right now.
Says the woman who insists that everything in Darktide can be put into a place and made sense of. It's fucking rich coming from me. I find it interesting you say this. This is the best thing. Enjoy this game. Your friends seem to struggle to enjoy it. Makes me wonder what the difference is. You know, what kind of games do your friends typically play? Let me ask you that, Nomadic. You don't envy whatever your writer at Games Workshop chooses to decide the Big E's fate. You know, it's gonna be one of those things they would be better off just never addressing. Just like their personal power level goes from can do a Primarch to this guy landing a plasma shot on him. Oh shit, do not bring, oh no. I think I just set off the demon host. Yep, it sure did. Well, I'll just sit here in my corner and think about what I've done. Leave me for dead, please. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Kind of like when a mortal space marine has to fight a demiguard that is immortal, like a demon prince or an avatar of pain. Gee, I wonder who will lose. Who knows? Really want Clone to return? Probably won't, but that would.
Big, but still dead.
But it would be killed.
Grenade out!
Shotgun out!
This one seems to ask one for more attention than just the actual. You just master it through like a raid and MMO RPG. You have to see what's the drop in on. Yeah, that's kind of why I was curious, Nomadic, what type of games they tend to play most often. Just because like there are so many different types of FPSs out there, right? And this game is really focused on not just the shooting elements. This one is definitely far more range and gunplay heavy than, you know, for example, Vermintide. But it still has that balance where you have to like manage your melee and you know when to manage what's in your face, when to shoot, how to balance your abilities and stuff like that. No Space Marine will win 100% because the avatar can just come back out anyways. True. Plus that Space Marine's helmetless name has its own tabletop model. So that is your favorite faction, Salamanders, and more 30k than a 40k faction. Play a lot of story-based games really, but there's also enjoying SPS in general, but we all came from enjoying Vermintide. Really enjoying this one of Vermintide. I wonder if it's just because this game is in general like a lot more difficult, and again you really have to, one of the things, like in Vermintide, if you play a lot of Vermintide, you master the dodging and the blocking and parrying. Especially if you climb up the difficulties, it's kind of a requirement. It's something you pick up naturally throughout the progression. And obviously that's very, very, very important here in Darktide. But Darktide, you really, especially as you get into those higher difficulties, need to like know when to swap, how to like have that pinpoint precision timing with like, okay, especially when I'm playing my vet, it's like, okay, plasma gun, there's my shot volley, immediately I'm back into my melee weapon to like manage this thing. Enemy prioritization and stuff. I mean, there's just also a lot more going on in Darktide, so it's a lot more hectic and hard to manage. Both seem very appreciable games. 100%, but it's just like, you know, that might be part of why. Maybe it just feels like too much going on. I personally have a really hard time going back to Vermintide because there's no sprint, there's no slide. The range is far more limited, so it just feels slower. It's not as fun anymore. Darktide has ruined me for a lot of PvE games. Anytime I play a game with FPS and I don't have a dodge, I'm like, but gross! Fun interactions with all American ones. You just stare up at the cashier, the Spaceful player, and he was a Dark Angel. Oh, I don't know. You dig in Warhammer ones more than the Darktide era. Yeah, it also could just be that, you know, the whole 40k vibe just isn't for them. The Weight of the Tide combat is very good too. Playing other FPS games make Elder Scrolls or whatever always feels so flimsy. That's also very true. Personally, like it as well. But Darktide has more adaptability and makes it a new style of character. Yeah. I really enjoy Space Marine too because the rejects are normally tankier than 8 foot tall Powered armor, super shoulders. I know, right? It's so silly. Also, Space Marine 2's gameplay loop just doesn't hold a candle to Darktide. And I mean, that's for me. It just gets a lot more stale super fast. Like, I do the operations once, twice, and I'm like, yep, I'm done. That was good. The irony with the 40k vibe is you're the one who isn't really interested in 40k, and your friends love 40k more than you do. Could it also... Are they big Space Marine fans? Space Marine 2 is more faithful than tabletop in that way. 10 gauntlets will kill a Space Marine. That's true. 10 gaunts will kill a Space Marine. Oh, shit. Damn it, I missed.
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
One of them is part of Penance, Space Marine, general 40k. I don't know. You know, it also could be maybe, especially if they started playing it early on and then it kind of fell off for them. I mean, there's a bunch of like the leveling cutscenes that Fatshark has added and stuff. Like, it took until the Xbox release to get some of those things in. So maybe it's just the delivery. Who knows? Who knows? Not everything is for everybody, and that's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how other people don't find this game to be like absolute crack. Though it does desperately need a new enemy faction to help like raise the difficulty level instead of stuff like Havoc. Havoc is just chasing the impossible dragon of trying to... Are you fucking kidding me? Please your hardest core audience. It's always whining. The game isn't hard enough. I don't have anything to do. And then like, you put out Havoc and you're like, oh look guys, there's a thing for you to do. Okay, get in there. Get in there, keep playing, don't leave us. Don't get mad. And then like, they clear it in a week. And then they're like, I'm bored. There's nothing to do. And it's like, yeah, don't fucking make game modes that try to cater to your hardcore fan base, because they're never, like, they're always just going to get more hardcore. If anyone has played World War Z, is he feeling like Space Marine 2 feels too similar to that game? It definitely does in its own ways. It's funny, I started playing World War Z after Space Marine 2. And personally, I feel like they're actually fairly different. I actually like World War Z more. It feels more fluid to me than Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 feels weird. But they're definitely desperately similar. And I mean, it's basically the same game on the same engine, just in a 40k flavor. Goes back to that power scaling in 40k though. All Space Marines will essentially get hit by a warp effect. I mean, played it off and on from the beta. Recently got them into it again. Maybe they'll get more into it now that the game has a little bit more happening in it, a little bit more going on. But it still needs more. When enemies are Space Marine 2 are that much stronger. What gun should they add next to the weapon pool that isn't in the game yet? Oh man. I don't know. Just keep scaling my Marines. Literally just burst through people. You have to kill in Darktide. That's true. Unpopular opinion, Space Marine 2 is overrated. Space Marine 2 was fantastic in my opinion, as like specifically for its campaign. It really brought 40k to life, and like a war and the Astra Militarum and all that to life in a way that I'd never really seen any other piece of media do in 40k. Show, book, or anything. Well, I'd say, I guess more specifically visual media. Yeah, I think the Space Marine 2 was great for that. As far as other gameplay elements, yeah, I'll agree. I think that they overpromised and underdelivered, like a lot of game devs do these days. I'm still pissed that there's no way to put together a team of 6, like to group up 6 people together that you intend to play with even for PvP. And they fucking promised that PvP shit. And then they just were like, well, we'll have to figure that out later. And, you know, here we are almost a year on, so we'll have fucking 6-player PvP. 6-party PvP, I should say. You want a grav pistol? You want a heckin' sub pistol? Aside from demon hosts and bosses, I think they don't stop their trot if they still complexity. Really, if you look past most of the boxes, there's smelts of plasma and various flavors of generic gun. And very nice, satisfying feedback in combat. What do you recommend Auric and Havoc then? I'm working on building your character's skills for harder difficulties. But your comment didn't see. So here's the thing, Havoc is fun. Havoc is fun, don't get me wrong. However, it is busted as fuck. They have made it more stable over time since its release, which is great. But whenever it first came out, Havoc essentially resulted in far more crashes. And then the fun thing is that it would eat your attempt because you only get 3 attempts at each Havoc thing, right? So that was a bummer. And then also, it just had a few other issues that it still has. But overall, it is fun. My problem with Havoc is that it's what I've been calling chasing the impossible dragon as far as trying to create a lasting piece of content for audience engagement. Because what was happening around the time that Space Marine 2 was getting ready to come out was that a lot of people who had been playing Darktide, the really hardcore people, were complaining that everything was too easy, it was too boring, and they were, you know, looking forward to Space Marine 2. They were kind of done with Darktide because it didn't have anything left to offer them. Completely valid. Darktide is really lacking in content. So Fatshark kind of seemed to have the fear of God put into them a little bit and started doing things that they said that they would never do. One of which was rolling steel. And then also they were like, okay, well, we're gonna make Havoc mode, which is gonna be like the super hardcore, extra hard, extra sweaty thing for people who want that like end game content, like really, really hard missions. And then they put it out, and the hardcore base had it finished within like a couple weeks. Meanwhile, it's a game mode that not a lot of people who aren't as hardcore into Darktide or wanting to push themselves into harder content are interested in. So it's like a whole ass game mode that they don't plan to visit. And then also, since Havoc, you can't quick play for it. You have to be invited into a party or have a party to come play with. If they decide that they want to start on Havoc, they kind of can't because there's no one out there to play in a party with, and you can't start a private game by yourself, and you can't get into a party, so what the fuck do? You just don't play. It's a problem, it's a trap that a lot of game devs fall into whenever they're like, oh, well, we want to build something that encourages people to log in at least weekly, play our game at least weekly, and, you know, give the hardcore people a reason to not leave. You know, check all those boxes. Try to make it universal, but also geared toward people who really, really, really want to push themselves into harder and harder things. And especially in a game like Darktide, it just doesn't work, because instead of being something fun and engaging, as far as actual content goes, it's nothing new. It's all the same enemies. It's all the same mode. The only difference is that the higher in Havoc levels that you go, the enemies have more health and they're tankier. So it doesn't actually change your gameplay at all. It just makes it more annoying. And then, like, it also has... There are, like, 3 different types of glowing green that the enemies will have on them for all the different, like, you know, we drop goop, we have gas clouds, we have shit growing out of our head, we're pus covered, so we're tougher. Like, it wasn't very well thought out or implemented. and they would have been much, much, much better off serving the community by putting more content and more enemies into the game, a new faction, something like that, that naturally increases the difficulty level in an organic way, rather than just manufacturing something where it's like, yeah, but now like Plague Ogrins have 100,000 health or something like that on Havoc 40, so they're basically impossible to kill. Go nuts. It was cleared within 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. Now, that being said, I do enjoy Havoc. I love getting to do it with you guys and having that like community thing to push for. And I also myself enjoy pushing myself to harder content. I am very competitive. That's just kind of how I be. And so I personally do enjoy Havoc, but I know that there's a lot of people out there who just have no interest in it. And a lot of people who get frustrated by it because like they want to play but they can't get into the game for it. God damn it. You're screw rejects, Rannick. Release the poop-covered poxwalkers. Like you said, Havoc is mostly difficulty by numbers. Exactly. They didn't address the class balance. Ogre is supposed to be tanky, but higher Havoc make Ogre just a slow version of all. Slow version of all, so it's generally harder to succeed as Ogre. Yeah. Ogre really suffers in Havoc because like, well, and also just like, again, by that whole like numbers game where it's just like, oh, everything does more damage and has more health and you have less health and less toughness, and that's how it's more difficult. It's like, okay, so that means that Ogren, the character that like literally cannot physically use cover, and the things in the game that are designed to like give you the ability to like help avoid that shit, Ogrens have a much bigger hitbox, so they have a much harder time dodging. They can't use the cover in a lot of places, stuff like that. Well, now you're getting murked by those basic gunners and shit. When you just generally have a really bad time. Ogren just, it definitely can be done. I've seen people do, you know, clear Havoc 40 with Ogren, but as people who are super fucking cracked, that's not me, and that's probably not a majority of Darktide players. So it's like, cool, you took this one class and basically kind of made it soft and viable for a lot of people who might want to play it to even try it with Havoc. Thanks for that. You know, and I'm sure that Havoc was probably pretty low-hanging fruit for them to do. Obviously, they didn't have to create any new maps. They also didn't really have to create any new enemy mechanics or anything like that, because anything that's been added to Havoc is basically all those same event modifiers that we've seen in the past, like Pus Harden, Head Growths, Unrelenting Horns, the Goop Puddles, etc., etc. So I'm sure it was very low-hanging fruit and something that they felt like they could do easily to kind of like try to put a band-aid on it, carry them through Christmas since they didn't give us a new boss fight for the anniversary, and be like, okay, well, this will keep them busy until like April, apparently. But it's just, it's not good, and it's not actual content. Well, sorry, it is fun to do for me. It isn't good long-term community engagement, and it's not content for a live service game. So those are the places where Havoc failed. It's really interesting. You've been really having fun enjoying your Ogren, hoping to work that one for Havoc. You definitely should. Absolutely try it. There are people who, you know, Ogren is your strongest performer, and you get really, you fucking nail you get used to that dodge cadence and just like all those mechanics for Ogren. I struggle with it. I struggle with it a lot. I cannot dodge shit with Ogren because I am so bad. That hitbox is just so big. I haven't practiced with him enough, and I'm not good at it. But I also kind of don't really want to practice at it. Partially because I'm not as good with Ogren, so I don't feel as effective, and I just enjoy Cypher and Veteran so much more that I'd rather play those. But if Ogren is your jam, absolutely push yourself. Push yourself into those harder things and bring an Ogren to Havoc. Bring it to Auric. I know the queue. Yeah, I know the queue is closed right now. The next time I play, if you happen to catch me, jump into the queue. Let's play a game together. We'll go on and work one. We don't even have to do havoc. Yeah, it does have overall balancing problems that are definitely pretty obvious, especially to a lot of people whenever you start getting up into havoc and stuff like that. Behind the gas, Indie ruling that current bell curve, the Darktide players centers on aura heresies, balance being on the low end and minority.
Hey, someone throw the ammo box.
Havoc being on the high end minority? Probably. You predict an announcement next week will be a giant modifier added to the Havoc rotation. I swear to God, if that's all they have to say, I bet it will include that, Beanie. I bet you're right on the money with that. If it includes that, that's fine. If that's all they have to say is like, hey, we're reworking Havoc, I'm gonna be unhappy. Because Darktide doesn't need more Havoc. Darktide needs actual content. Why should Ogren have to dodge to do well? No, they don't have to dodge to do well. I mean, there's pretty much all the... There's a lot of Ogren builds, or at least one solid Ogren build that essentially focuses on constantly generating toughness, but it's rough. What would have been cool is if a new monster type every 10 ranks of Havoc with a new demon on 40. That would have been really cool. To make Ogren work, you have to make him a zealot. In other words, fast and more dodgy. You have Ogren way to heal a small amount. They really need a good support class in Darktide. Like just an actual true support class that helps like regenerate health without necessarily having to have a med pack and stuff. Because obviously there are classes that can move corruption, the zealot specifically. But they need something that does heal and like has like actual physical bubble barriers to help protect from physical damage and stuff like that. Not just range damage. Aw, son of a bitch. What should you get? 40k game this big Warzone 30 versus 30 teams like Star Wars Battlefront. So what you want is Eternal Crusade, which unfortunately shut down a long time ago. Ogre needs to feel like a tank so it could use up some threshold of damage. Or wait, some like a threshold of damage. So just some more damage for a few frames. Courier! Should definitely drop in and try to join play with me next time. Regular schedule for streaming? I sure do. Yes, Nomad. So I stream on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Pacific time, Fridays at noon Pacific time, and then Saturdays at noon Pacific time. Judging the enemy's map selection, modify selections of routine rework. Yes, all of those things are very true. Desperately needed. Well done, team! All right, I think I'm going to wrap up there because we are an hour and 15 over the regular time. So I can feel like how much I've been talking and stuff. I have a little bit of a headache, so I apologize. I'm sweet thanks and lore, but I need to wrap up there. So I can't. Why? E? Why? You're what? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, Fatshark. What are you doing? You're streaming my stream? This counts as your content? Okay, I see. Good game also, team. Well done. Oh, Lord. I gotta go, man. I'm an hour and 15 over my regular time. That's brilliant. Are you actually streaming my stream? Now I need to go on YouTube and look. Hang on. I'm looking right now. I'm fucking checking on you, mister. Not type goodbye. Get ready for streamception. Says no results were found for you being live right now. So it just got a bit boring. Unfortunately, Darktide recently got too repetitive. There's not a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We cleared Havoc 37 today. It was rad. It's fucking baller. I actually wrote down that team. This is the dream team, and I was like, you guys, we should go on a Havoc 40 sometime next week. So she had tech savvy. You'll find him and stream him. Oh, him streaming you. I don't think he's actually streaming me right now. Got Havoc 39 and struggled a lot with some 40s. Nice. I got hard carried through 37. Hard carried. All right, that is gonna be where I wrap up today. You're not. Oh my god. Hang on. I did. You guys hard carried. Oh, that's my back end of YouTube. That's not youtube.com. Oh no, he's live. Ah, he is. Why? Why are you doing this? You mad lad. All right, I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. Links there. If you're watching me through Mr. E's stream and Streamception, I don't know what to say. But let's do the wrap up roll call here. Thank you to where do we start here on Twitch? Kenny for the sub. Oh, that was yesterday. Thank you, Cargwell, for the follow today. Thank you, HVD for the sub. Thank you, Prostate Thief, for the follow. Still an amazing name. Thanks, Miguel, for the sub. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. I wish that we could do a YouTube raid. I would just send you all over to Mystery and be like, damn it, E, make your own content. Do that. Stream Helldivers? Yeah, by the way, E, when are we doing Helldivers? Do you even have that installed? Because I have to do a lot of footage capturing for that for Terminated Biology Part 2. I'm a fucking nerd. So, fine. Aw, thanks, Comics. You're too kind. So yeah, go watch Mystery. I'm wrapping up. Make him make his own damn content. And I will see you guys later. You uninstalled it for Monster Hunter Wilds. Bastard. It's just trippy. I hear your voices on loop. Oh no. Well, here, let me stop the madness. Mwah! I love you guys. Stay safe. I will see you on Wednesday at the latest. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Eat something great. I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye!